All right, I think we are ready to do this. Hello, everybody. Welcome to PoogieShotFirst. For it's always an honor and pleasure to be able to share this time together with y'all. I am Sir Poogie. Let's go ahead and start a new game. Throughout your journey, you will encounter members. What kind of members?
The all-consuming Red Death. 600 years ago, King Arthur led the Great Escape from the homelands, where our kingdoms were ravaged by the plague. Leading people to Avalon, he started the Age of Conquest and took the island from the Four Dwellers. Using the mysterious powers of Menhirs, together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of the weirdness, a primordial force of chaos and possibility. But now, long after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos. Old legends are gone, and the weirdness is creeping back into our lands. The bleeding heart of the plague has started beating once more. And the Red Death has returned. Rulers of the island Asylum, an order of the Red Priests, are desperate to stop it by any means necessary. Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of change to this cursed island stuck in everlasting autumn.
Me. Okay, gender, male, body condition. Oh, we're definitely not. We're gonna be normal. We have a slight tan to us. Too tan? I don't want a face tattoo, but I wouldn't mind a body tattoo. None of these are. I'll take that one. Yo, what's up, EJ YouTuber? Hello there. I just saw that this game was on sale and I had some extra money and I wanted to play it, so I forgot my own name for a second there. I decided to get it and now we're checking it out and here we go. Explore for players who want to experience the story with minimal challenge. Enemies are forgiven, and resources are plentiful. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the journey. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for stopping in. If you enjoy Skyrim kind of gameplay, this is gonna be that, basically, just updated. Balance experience combat is fair but requires focus. Mistakes are punished, but recovery is possible. Designs for experienced players. Or veteran is step up in difficulties. Enemies hit harder and show less mercy. Every resource counts. Let's do adventurer, because you know this is our first playthrough. I don't know what I'm doing.
Rise and shine. Yes, it's me again. And I hope this time you'll cooperate without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh?
You were hitting me in the face? You? Hold on, let me look around my den.
Look, we just have to get this over and done with. Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And trust me, you don't.
I
Just
don't?
like before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested.
Malice Nocturne, hello there.
So,
Hello, hello, hello.
what
Good to
were
see you.
doing
Thank you
in
for
the
stopping
forest
in.
when the Red Shield
Always a
caught
pleasure.
you?
On my way to enlist in the army, one-hander, two-handers, blocking, heavy, and athletics. I was on my way hunting, archery, medium armor, I like medium armor, athletics, evasion, sneak. I was avoiding the city guard, trying to sell some goods. One-handed, archery, light, agility, and sneak. I was seeking an ancient site of worship. One-handed, light armor, magic, alchemy. I kind of like... So the blocking's pretty good. You know what? Let's get the magic +6.
Yeah, you look like one of those half-starved druids who survived the Charred Conclave. We've picked almost all of you up from the forest by now, so there aren't many of you crooks left out there. So, you're a tree hugger then?
Light armor +6, athletics +3, magic +3. Hi, Roland. Hello there. It's good to see you. Alchemy +9, cooking +3, blood transfusion. Yes, I study healing magic. No, I'd rather burn that tree down. Blood transfusion or burning ember? I don't know. I haven't seen this game before, so let's see what it is. It's basically a king. It's Skyrim, but King Arthur, and darker and harder. You know what?
Big talk, as always. Yeah, I've never seen you people do anything but fireworks and illusions. Not much use during a real fight, as is evident from you being in here rather than out there. Okay, that was easier than I expected. Now...
Oh shit, he died.
I've always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe. You, I understand. You're literally rotting in this damned cell, but them? There's just no excuse for the stench. There they are, finally. I know, you've a million questions, but they'll have to wait. One of these keys will open your cell. When you get out, head left. I'll scout ahead.
Okay, I'm so hyped. I only poked at this before, but excited to see someone streaming it. I'm looking forward to playing it myself soon. Yeah, it was on sale, so I decided why not, dude. King Arthur was based, but a bit rough on the edges, historically speaking. The legend, though. I want to go to options. I want to go to video. I don't want to be in 4K 144. What happens if I do this? It still doesn't change. So let me go down to 60. On sale, that piques my interest. Steam sales tend to be games fitting in my budget. The base was 30 or like 28.99, and then but I got everything, all the DLC packs and the supporter pack and everything, and I spent 40 on everything because I felt like I was gonna play this game. Okay, so we have it at 4K. I kind of want to go back to 1440. Let's see. I don't run my GPU super hot.
Malleus Nocturne just became a member of the Poogie Shinobi
Oh,
Alliance.
dude, thank you for that. Here, let's go ahead and use the key. Hell yeah. Oh, shit.
Diantha Blythe just became a member of the Poogie Shinobi Alliance.
I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining us over here. As I'm playing on control. This is a PC, but I'm playing with the controller. We'll take the mead. We'll take the... Oh, it's a broken wooden club. Quick slots. Mead. Okay, so right hand. Burning Ember. Okay. Malia showed us your stream and I thought I'd check it out. Oh, hell yeah, Diantha. Thank you so much. Blind playthrough. I just started it. We're going, but it's such a pleasure to meet you. My name's Poogie. I usually play Overwatch. I'm a support player. I do like RPGs. I love RPGs. My favorite one has always been the original Final Fantasy VII. Been playing a bunch of them, and now I finally get to try this one out. Light cast projectile, burning ember, 5 to 6 damage, 4.8 mana cost, shoots a small burning projectile, heavy cast. So we can put this on the left hand and put this on the right hand. Wait. Hold on. That's what I meant to do. Okay. So this is leather armor. Is there any way to see any more? Well, at least we have something. Heavy attack, sprint, hide weapon. Ooh, small health potion. Get out of here and go left, he said. Treatment records. The patient is mentally stable, though physical symptoms of the Red Death persist. I started applying small doses of black henbrand of his skin and asked him to keep a dream journal. My first RPG was Digimon World 3. Oh my god, I love that dungeon crawler. That was on the original PlayStation. I remember playing that. My brother used to play that. My younger brother used to play the shit out of all of them. He played all of them. I remember playing those games. Those are great games. Have you played the latest one? Time Stranger 3, I think it is. I don't even know. That one was done really well too. Progressing is strong, but he panics easily. I'll introduce a mild calming agent to help him relax and open his mind without fear. The patient's mental state is worse than expected. Upon waking, he either becomes briefly catatonic or calls up muttering. The patient is now fully catatonic, unresponsive, unmoving, not eating. That seems to be the only mercy left. I'll conduct an autopsy to seek possible brain changes. There must be something to learn here. Nama-sama! Ho! 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 The dark nights here are endless. Everything breathes. It's so funny because like chat's gonna have no idea what the hell I'm even talking about when I randomly say shit like that. But I know no, they don't hear you guys. You said you didn't want to be heard. So they just hear my and yeah, it sounds like I'm a schizo. But it's okay. I love it anyway. The dark nights here are endless. Everything breathes and calls crisply. A red monk came and put fire to my chest, but I knew it was a good thing. The first and only king visited me the night before. Arthur wept, then reached to me with his hands, not 2 but 4. Never closed to the king's grace, then he disappeared. The bleeding heart of the plague beat in frantic despair. 1 2 1 2. I hear its rhythm from behind the wall. I know it. I feel it. 1 true 1 2. Organic machinery that created its place in these people. Put your ears to the walls and listen. Okay. I see a streamer. I like the vibes with it. I push out the links to my friends to spread the love. Hell yeah, you know, I appreciate it. Well, thank you, kind sir. I will try my best to live up to great expectations that others before me have put on there. The 7 commandments. First came the prophet, then came the word. The word is sacred. The Pope, his cardinals, and his priests received the word. The word is the way. We all brothers and sisters, starving for the word. The word is sustenance. Together in holy suffering, we walk the pilgrim's path. The word is our strength. We repeat by facing the trial of the plague. The word is our cure. The priests clad in red guide us toward grace. The word is salvation. There are no other sanctities, only the prophet's word and the will of the Red Church. Do not doubt your faith and you will be rewarded. Hell yeah. I'll take that. Note written in blood. To anyone who finds this note, you need to run before they start your treatment. And it makes you realize you need to gnaw your own legs off. I promise you that you are not sick. And even if you are, they will not cure you. Save yourself, as I did. I stole a small glass jar when they weren't looking, broke it into tiny shards and swallowed them all. Soon, I will be free. Shit. Oh, shit. This lock seems to be broken. It's over here.
Do you see what a miracle I am?
Yeah, it's pretty dark.
Healed.
I like it. I like that tone
I am
already.
no longer sick.
What happened to
The
you?
depths, filled with the weirdness. Oh, and a chamber. It was rather dreadful, I must admit. They left me here for some time. I can't quite remember. I felt everything within me turn inside out, then settle back into place once more. I thought I was dying, but now all is well. The worst is behind me.
Can I help you somehow?
You don't need to help me. The Red Priests already did. They cured me. Thanks to them, I feel just fine now. I hope the same fate awaits you and you'll no longer suffer. Have a nice day, kind sir.
She sounds like she's doing okay, but she does not look like she's doing okay. But she's alive, you know?
Drip, drip, drip. Do you hear it? Soon the king will return. I told the priests. They laughed, but they'll soon see for themselves. Drip, drip, drip. The storm is gathering.
What are you talking about?
At last, the age of resurrections shall end, and then the once and future king will return.
I agree,
I
Roland.
cannot wait to behold his radiance, drip after drip. With each drop, it gets closer and closer.
Roland, still, I'd avoid the treatment for the Red Priest for now. Yeah, it's a little sus. I agree.
None of us are
Absolutely
free.
agree.
We are all bound, all bound. And to go? No. I don't want to. I found my place to await the king. You can go if you want, but you won't get far. We are all bound, all bound.
Well, I'm gonna try to go.
After trip, closer and closer.
Yeah, my dude, I'm gonna try to go. You say we're all bound, but you know what? I'm gonna try to go. It's over here. Oh shit. Can I go down here? Like, what's down here? If I go down here, what happens? Oh shit. And my sneak is gaining experience? How do I jump? Is there? Nope, that's not it. Is there a jump? Can I not get up? Yes, no, yes. Is it? How the fuck do I? No. Wrong button. I used the potion when I wasn't supposed to. Good job. Oh shit. Fuck you, bitch. Hell yeah. Take a brain, I'll take all of that. I don't know why I'll need it, but I'm gonna take it. Because you know what? We may need it later. Or we might be able to sell it. Yeah, grab all that shit. Gimme. Can I not? Yeah, all of it. Thank you. Fuck you, bitch. Okay. So, amputation knife, 5 to 6 damage, 8 to 10 damage, 9 to 11. Let's do dagger. And then let's do magic. Yes. Quick slots. That one. Less armor. Okay, I like this one better, so we're gonna go with that one. And I kind of like that one better. They're the same, which one looks cooler? They look the same. I'll go with red priest pants. Okay, we'll go with that. A bunch of shit. I wonder where my inventory is at. Okay, we don't even have to worry about it yet. We'll figure that out later. I talked to you. Oh shit. Car's guard key. Did I not get the guard key? That's a red priest, that's not a guard. Okay. So I can't go through there. Oh shit. The fuck? Fuck you, bitch. Okay, there we go. That's how you dodge. Okay, so I could do that. How do I... Is that a bad guy? Fuck you, bitch. No, doesn't sound sus at all, right? Not one bit. Where is... Over here. Yeah, here we go. What is this? No, I used the wrong button. Why did I use a potion? Sir Albert would not wait any longer. He shut the door behind him and jammed the latch home. In a few determined strides, he approached Liliana. Capturing her lift was in a strong embrace. Panting heavily with desire, he lifted her as if she weighed nothing and threw her on the bed. He set about conquering her lips, neck, and cleavage with hungry kisses. Liliana arched off the bed and moaned wantonly, which only spurred him on further. So Osbert tangled the fingers of his right hand in Liliana's golden locks, and with his left, he loosened the lacings of her bodice. After he finally managed to unlace it, his eyes were met with the rousing sight of Liliana's voluptuous body. Faithless, nice game, Poogie! I think so. I'm excited. I'm happy. It was on sale and I've been wanting to play it. He took her love apples into his hands. Ooh, love apples. I want to play with some love apples. Feeling them rise and fall with their quickening breath. He caressed her for a while, but soon his hands started wandering down her body to lift her skirt and petticoat. Liliana's lips tasted like the sweetest cherries. Love apples? Hell yeah, I want to play with some love apples. Sir Osbert couldn't help but cling to them as his fingers slipped between the alabaster columns of her legs. Wow! Liliana's knees spread invitingly and without hesitation, almost as if they had a mind of their own. Sir Osbert pushed down his pants and took out the weapon of a man uses to lay love siege. He aimed his enormous battering ram at the opening of her gates and began the attack. Wow, what poetry, bro. I love that. Whew. Hell yeah. I'm taking that. We're taking this wood arrow. We're taking coin. What else is there around here? Damn, dude. That was some good stuff. Cooking the Resistant, Part 1. Simple recipes for simple ingredients. Not everyone has refined taste buds, and that's perfectly fine. I'm Auntie Melred, here with simple recipes for those who prefer straightforward flavors. For moderate hunger, try Beggar's Fare. Just boil groats and oats in bubbling water. Yes, it must bubble. Another option is mashed potatoes. Peel them thinly in your hand with a knife and skip peeling altogether. Boil it for about 20 minutes, then drain. Mash with a touch of milk, but not too much. You want creamy, not watery. Some moonshine. Can we cook? So, potato, milk, butter. Oh no. Groats and oats. So we'll make that. Restore 16 health over 30 seconds. Okay, so we cooked. We did everything we could. What's over here? We can't go over there. Oh, there's some books. We already read that. Okay, so we did everything here. This is where we escaped. We went through there. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, there's meat and stuff. Lock picks. My dear Effrey, I finally arrived. Bro sitting in a chair in front of that. at the island asylum and had received my preliminary medical examination. Father Vaughn said that my symptoms point to the very early stages of the Red Death, and that I did very well to come here on my own will. He promised to do everything in his power to help me and to make sure our son, I wrote son because I can feel the truth of what with each heartbeat, is born healthy. I know you had your doubts about me coming here, but I really am of good cheer. I will keep you up to date with my progress. I hope to see you soon. I love you and miss you very much. Forever yours, Katrin. P.S. I'm thinking of the name Lewin. How do you like it? Potatoes. Ooh. Ooh, milk, flour, salt. I'm gonna try to make some mashed potatoes. Honey, sage. This is cool. Mead. Oh, I can. Oh, okay. So I can wear a shield. I want to do magic and shield. So that way, yes. I can go there, or I could do this. Okay, cool. But I do want to switch this, though. This and yeah, like that. So that way, no matter what, I know magic's on my left hand. Okay. I don't know if I like that, actually. I want my shield on. Okay. So. So we have that, or we have that. I think I like that. I'm not sure. Groats. We'll take groats. Let's go back and cook. So it was milk and potato. Perfect. And now oats and groats. Okay, so there's nothing. Onion, groats, and cabbage make simple meal. Onion bun makes flour, onion and butter. Okay. Mashed potatoes. So meat, groats, and cabbage would have made cabbage rolls. Also, I plan to play this on a controller as well. Which style of controller are you using? I'm using the Xbox controller. Fish oil, because I'm sure that's going to be important. Ooh. Okay, so I already have one of those. I have a good amount of weight still. So I have red priest pants on. Red priest pants. Mm, 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 mm. Oops. Okay, I think that's good so far. Oh, nice. I have my PS4 one that still works. I do miss my Xbox controller, though. I like my PS5 controller as well. I like the haptic feedback on the PS5 controllers. So those always are fun. The mutation changes are not significant, although they span the internal organs. The heart enlarged with the size of the two adults first, increased pulmonary function, etc. Among the contents of the stomach are remains of undigestible human flesh, most probably belonging to the deceased. Visible bite marks on his arm. Mutation area overall, an amalgamation of human and porcine internal organs. A two-chambered stomach with significantly increased capacity. And a natural tissue fusing the hooves with the body. Heads joined together in shape worse than nightmares. Actually, uh-oh. Come on. There we go. I did want to level that. No. There we go. I received 3 patients with the mild red death symptoms and tested a new treatment using word beast bone meal. Patient 1 had typhoid, not red death, so I burned the body. Patient 2, by day 3, she acted erratically, scratching, pulling her hair, and screaming. By day 5, she nearly broke free before her heart failed. Her autopsy may yield more insight. Patient number 3. Little effect. The virus progress. The disease progresses at the usual pace, but his mind is clear. I'll continue to observe. Conclusion: despite mixed results, I don't consider the treatment a failure. If adverse effects are reduced, this could be closer to a cure. Okay, that's the one that I unlocked. Oh, what the fuck is in there? Subject number 37, named Katrin Guskard. Female, age 22. Constitution short, skinny, 7 months pregnant. Symptoms typical of the Red Death. Pale red spots on the face, neck, and arms. Cause of death, childbirth. Notes. Exposure to the weirdness might have altered the woman's psyche. Anger, outbursts, melancholia. As for physical alteration, the fetus seemed to be much more affected by the weirdness than the mother, as if it absorbed it all. Hey, Lady Raven. Good morning, Poogie. Hi. Good afternoon. Or, yeah, that's what I meant to say. Good afternoon. After the first standard session, the fetus started to grow rapidly. After the second session, its mass has tripled, needing to be extracted from the womb. The torso and head of the fetus were unnaturally overgrown, but its limbs were weak and flabby. Despite its monstrous appearance, it turned out to be a good viability. More research on subject 38 to follow. The mother did not survive the procedure. So this requires a laboratory key. Have we missed it somewhere? I feel like... Okay, let's keep going. Because we looked everywhere. We'll need to come back for that.
Sage and alcohol. It's the simplest recipe. I can't believe...
We found the laboratory key. Oh shit.
Reveal yourself. Your fate is sealed.
Happened. Fuck you. I didn't mean to.
You're not one of them. Please, free me.
If I release you, you'll spread the plague.
But that's not the freedom I need. You have to kill me. And when it's done, please, take my tags to the Horns of the South. Let Fergus know I didn't run.
Who's Fergus?
He's the quartermaster of the Horns of the South. It's a keep. If you make it out, you should be able to see its lighthouses from the beach.
I understand your pain. Close your eyes.
Thank you. May the All-Mother bless you.
Torn Keeper's pants. I don't like the way they look. I'd rather use the red piece pants. It is time, my brothers! You cry, woe is us. We escaped death not only for it to follow us here to Avalon, but I say all is not lost. We have been delivered to our salvation, to the one place where we can find the Red Death and win. Fight. For Avalon holds what our homelands did not, the weirdness. Many see the weirdness as a curse, but I believe it is our path to survival. We must not fear it, we must welcome it. This can heal us. Seek the edge of the weirdness, embrace it. Let it cure our afflictions. To the brave and the faithful, spread the word. Prepare your tools. Cast our doubt and fear, and open your minds to the weirdness as our saving grace. Chapter 1. The often dismissed priest Merrin of holy methods recorded during King Arthur's reign offer crucial insights on the separation of the mind. His text, albeit in old language, is valuable for understanding extraction practices. Despite Merrin's immersion in druid rituals, he scorned their quackery and wisely retained their valuable knowledge. This discernment, alongside with his contempt for past masters, makes Merrin's work indispensable, revealing useful druidic observations while discarding the rest. Muron insisted that the subjects must understand and feel the Red Priest procedures. If they lose consciousness, revival is essential. Partial anesthesia is allowed if they can still see. To extend usefulness of a promising subject, tend to any life-threatening wounds. A lot of shit going on over here.
Be on guard. Sacrifice to the prophet. The blood protects me.
Trying to search everything. What? The hell is over here? Hold on.
I've already told you everything, I swear. Wait, you're not... You're a prisoner. Go. Escape while you still can.
Everything you say, I'm
I want
listening.
to know about our failure. There's nothing left to say. We can't help you anymore. Run. Run away from here.
Tell me about your failure.
We wanted a better asylum. Something better than we had under Vaughn's control. He's the one responsible for the torture. For the sick experiments.
Well, you can escape. Wait, a better asylum?
We really wanted to help those people. We wanted to improve their condition. But we knew with Father Vaughn in charge, nothing would change. We wanted to get rid of him. Poison him. But somehow he found out. At least about me. I'm not sure about the others. I never said anything about them.
The changes you wanted sound good. It's a shame it didn't work out.
A shame, yes. Maybe we waited too long. We knew Vaughn was a madman, but we were afraid. We didn't know how many supported his methods. Turns out it was only a few, but it was enough.
Well, you can escape. The way is clear.
No, I won't make it. Besides, they threw me into a cell that once held a patient in the final stages of the disease. I'm probably sick already. Go. Don't worry about me. I'm not worth it.
I want to level my lockpicking, but I'm also... have limited lockpicks.
The prophet warns of danger. You will burn.
Ha 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 ha, bitches. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You gonna come in here? I don't think so. Fuck you.
My resolve is unshaken.
Bitch.
You will burn.
Will I?
Your death is certain.
I don't know what's gonna be important, so I just try to take it all. Ooh, cheese is always important. I know that. What is all this? Where did I start that I backtracked this much? They carry a lot of bone meal. Are those priest gardeners? Quite possibly. Oh shit.
Who the hell are you?
What the fuck? Take it easy, I'm not with the red priests.
And you're in luck? Or you'd be lying here too? Bastards tried to cut me up again. They call it an experiment, but I know torture when I fail it.
What were they doing to you?
Nothing good. They thought they'd break me fast, like some Camelosian wimp. Big mistake on their part. Besides, I doubt they were waking you up with a kiss on your forehead either.
Have you seen a hooded man with a bow? He actually helped me escape.
I don't know. Barely saw anything, because I was either knocked out or had blood in me eyes. You're lucky to have someone risking their own arse to help you out.
What's your name?
Concher, from the Dalrieta pup, if you hadn't already guessed that much.
Can you tell me about the tribes?
Really? Now's a good time for a chat. You think the red pricks will just wait around while we gab? If you make it to the Forlorn Swords, you'll meet the tribes. Right now, you'd better focus on getting your arse out of here.
Well, if you're so brave and strong, how did they catch you?
With great bloody difficulty, that's how. Those bastards laid a trap, hoping I'd be easy pickings. They ended up needing damn near a full army to take me down.
But you don't look like who falls into traps easily.
There was mead. There were women. One thing led to another, and I woke up with my pants around my ankles, surrounded by gobshites in red. I was fighting with me bare arse hanging out, and I still managed to kill a dozen of them. Useless knobs. Someone must have put something in the mead.
Women.
No time for a chinwag, just get the hell out of here.
Women. Okay, hold on. Because I wasn't ready for all that then. If this is the correct way... Oh, shit. Come on, what's going on? Nope. Nope. I only have one left. Nope. And we didn't explore any of this. Here goes another cooking fire. Do we have the recipes? Definitely didn't go through here. There's stuff everywhere. Ooh, Poogie playing a Skyrim-like game. Yeah, and this one's crazy. This one has like a lot of like, where the fuck am I going? Holy shit. I feel like I missed so much, and I've been exploring this, like... Oh god, there he goes. Okay, so this is where I gotta go. I don't want to go where I gotta go. There's just so much to explore. Holy crap. And we haven't even got out of the first place yet. I'm so hyped to play this myself later. Pokemon, your Pokemon Fire Red is next to finish? Hell yeah, brother. Hold on. Okay, so we came back here. We unlocked all this. We did all this. We looked through here. Oh, I was trying to get here. I got to spell blood transfusion? Shoots a projectile that applies bleed. So, I knew there's always more to look for. Oh, brother. Requires pickaxe. Who's this guy?
Who's there? Forgive me, but my eyes fail me these days. You shouldn't be here. I'm very, very sick.
Well, who are you?
I am Brother Sirius. Your question suggests that you are not one of the Red Priests.
You are correct.
Did you escape your cell? You really should have stayed there. We can't let the plague spread any further. Although, I understand.
What do you understand?
All of it. The patience, the madness around. Somewhere along the way, we lost ourselves. The mission to find a cure became a burden. I can't tell who you are, but I'm so sorry for all that we've done. It's a shame, but when you're fighting a losing battle, sometimes there's just no other way.
Why are you locked up?
When I discovered that I'd fallen ill, I asked to be placed in a cell. I sought to understand the experiments from the patient's perspective. To learn which stimuli provoke the strongest reactions. And I also wanted to equip my brothers with new tools for their work.
You don't look well. Looks like the illness has progressed quite far for you.
4th stage, if I'm not mistaken. We've identified 6, so I'm not far from my end. The 1st stage is the most treacherous, when the symptoms are almost invisible. But that's when the disease spreads fastest. It was the same with me. From the 2nd to 4th stages, the symptoms become visible. Fever, tooth loss, painful sores, festering wounds that won't heal. The last 2 stages are visceral, the worst possible. The victim's insides burn up, turning to mush. The brain starts to die. And the body becomes a mindless shell. That's what's ahead of me.
Damn. Do the Red Priests really cure the Red Death, though?
We've had some success treating it up to the 4th stage. But it's still a gamble. Sometimes we manage to push the disease from stage 3 back to stage 1, only to see it jump to stage 5 as soon as treatment stops. We believe that with the weirdness, we could eliminate this randomness.
How would the weirdness cure the Red Death?
The weirdness, my child, is pure potential. That's the theory. In practice, we tried to direct its power where we needed it most. The effects, shall we say, varied. May the Prophet's word be a safe haven for you.
Okay, let's see what we can steal. Since you're gonna die anyway, we'll just take all of it. Okay, so did we search everything? I think so. Okay. I can't tell because there's just so much to look for. Increase lifesteal. Oh yeah. So we leveled our alchemy. Yeah. I know I've been down here. We went down here. We talk to this homie. We need a lockpick to go up that way. And we killed a bunch of people here. I don't think I went down this way though. Oh god, I definitely didn't go down that way. I'm scared. I didn't go down that way. How the fuck is there still so much more that I haven't even looked at? I know I explored all this. I think I explored all this as much as I could explore. I didn't look through here. Oh my god. What? Okay. That's where I need to go. I don't want to go that way yet. There goes. I came through here. Helly. I don't want to waste my lockpicks because I only have one left. And I'm really bad at them right now. Okay, let's just go where I think we're supposed to go. Let's see if I can remember how to get there now. It was in here. Not down that way. Through here?
You took your sweet time, eh?
I did. There was a lot of shit.
I did too, when I was leaving this place for the first time. You have to admit that the Red Priests are quite resourceful. At least when it comes to death and dying.
Okay. So I have a couple of questions. I guess the first one is, who are you?
Great question. Truly. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're still within the walls of the island asylum. When we're out, then we can talk. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
All right.
I'm told this path leads to the beach.
Yep.
I'll wait for you there.
I didn't
until
talk
dusk.
to you again, I promise.
Good luck.
Stop. shit. Commentary to Brother Justin's Underground Wonders. Author Brother Abe. Contrary to Brother Justin's views to the lower level of the island asylum, it's merely a confined vault system under the building complex. It seems endless. I even suspect it spans the island and reaches beyond. While Brother Justin's exploration are commendable, he was too ready to view dead ends as final. My research, however, has repeatedly confirmed that many passages he marked off as closed off are buried tunnels extending deeper. As our doctrine teaches, our persistence brings results, and we've been rewarded. At the end of one such tunnel, dismissed as the dead end, we found a vast chamber and its center, a menhir, a remarkable monument. This menhir is truly an underground wonder, potentially revolutionizing our understanding of these statues. So we can go upstairs. Brother Jer fell into the abyss. Make I watch over his soul. His sacrifice taught us that laying planks won't work, they simply won't hold. There's a force blocking the passage. The bridge's outline is visible, yet Jer's thrown rocks met only air. There must be a mechanism or spell we're missing. I can't give up now, the secrets of the other side are calling to me. I'll be the first to cross that bridge, even if it kills me. So... this four-dweller diorama unsettles me. Why does it look so dread? Previous depictions showed living beings, and the skull so similar to ours. It's eerie. It resembles a menhir, yet menhirs were supposedly raised by Merlin. But how could ancient four-dwellers foresee what Merlin would create? Alas, proof Merlin didn't create the menhirs. We found one buried in the labyrinth. Brother Hugier is studying it now. If we're the first to explore the Isle of the Dead's depths, Merlin couldn't have invented the menhirs. This truth will shake Avalon's faith in the old charlatan. The word of the prophet Kai shall finally fail. So this is the bridgeway that I was like, okay, there's a bridge. We'll go there in a second, but... oh, there's a bow? Okay. I guess we should do sword and board. So we have sword and board. Ooh, I'll take a shovel, just in case, you never know. fuck is that? Okay, hold on. Brother Huger's diary. The question remains, is there any significance to this men here having 3 arms and not 4? How could we examine it without touching it? Poor brother Abe touched it with his bare hands and vanished as though he never existed. Shocked, the Pope forbade anyone from touching it again. Still I hear it whispering my name. I know I should report it, but I don't want to. Someday I'll answer his call and claim it was Kai, even if it wasn't. I need to know. Okay, well, we need to... What happens if I touch it?
It's not here.
Shit. Oh shit. Okay, let's talk to this thing.
I've been waiting a long time for someone to find me. Are you here to help me leave this place?
I have a couple questions. What are you?
I wish I could answer. I cannot remember. I know I am not complete. I remember I once knew who I was at some point, but I do not anymore. I just am.
Do you know what this place is?
I do not know. I think it is some kind of prison, deep in the weirdness.
So then, why would I let you go if you think this is a prison and you don't even know if you're fully good or not? You know? Like, you don't even know. I have issues with that. So, do you at least know why you're here?
And you? Why are you here?
Because I touched something.
Men here? That would explain the weirdness surrounding us. But walk with me. Let's find out together, now that I'm free.
Wait, did we free you? Hold on. Was that what we were supposed to do? Uh-oh.
I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions. How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown? The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it, down to the last drop of blood. In the end, we won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Foredwellers and ignited the Menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness. It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the Menhirs. Still, the land of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things. Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that. We left the homelands to survive. The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a specter to haunt us. Once again, it began to devour our home.
Leveled up. I wonder if that does anything. Here we go. Melee damage, max stamina, armor weight multiplier, endurance, max health, encumbrance limit, stamina regen. Oh, yes. Attack speed, noise invisibility, range damage, spell power, mana regen. Yes! Crafting bonus, weak spot damage, stamina, mana cost. So I want spirituality and endurance. Add points while sitting by a fire. Okay. So, oh god, that is a fire, but not the kind of fire that will help me. Do I have to fight this motherfucker right now? I do. It's official. I migrated to Linux. Congratulations for the migration. The King of Kings finally can rest in death. I realized everything worked better, so I'm staying on until Windows gets better. Well, I'm glad you found something that you liked a lot better. Linux is a blessing, such an easy OS. Yeah, they're trying to get too complicated with everything with Windows. And then you can also migrate easily because everything, even OBS, works. Hell yeah. I would never do it. Windows works for me. Windows, I've never had any issue that I could not figure out. So.
Oh, awaken thee, once and future king.
What the fuck is happening? I touched a thing, some things happened, I walked through it.
Literally.
Literally had the evolution of dummy-proof corporate to gaming.
Literally.
I am his hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach. I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command.
Okay, it wants me to go to that one. Oh god. Okay, hold on. This is cool.
I am his hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach. I am the price paid for touching the unreal.
Ah, yes. I can see through the mist, but it's still all so unclear. I've dreamt of countless deaths for such a long time. Yes, it's time to wake. I am Arthur Pendragon. I led humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot. Thank you for bringing me here. I believe I owe you, young one.
I only live to serve my king.
I appreciate it, but let us leave decorum and honors for times of leisure.
Yes, sir.
For now, we need to make way for Avalon. I have to see my kingdom again. I trust you'll accompany me, or would you rather stay in this wretched place?
What even is this place?
I am not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful of fortunate outcomes, even if they come unexpected. It seems to be a place located between life and death. Or maybe a place that can defy death. But why was it created? By whom and when? These I'm unable to answer.
Why were you imprisoned here?
Trust me, I wish I knew. I remember death, then darkness, a terrible loneliness, ages upon ages of solitude, and these are all the details I have. Perhaps, in time, I'll remember more. But that's enough questions for now. Let us walk together and see the kingdom forged so long ago. After years of struggle, my people in Avalon finally live in peace and prosperity. I must see the legacy of the Age of Conquest with my own eyes. My Camelot in all its glory.
I think it's going to be the Camelot you think it is.
What is happening? No.
Yes. Yes.
I see now. I am not whole. You have only freed a part of me. I'm not strong enough. For now, I will have to journey by your side until my strength returns. I'll see the world through your eyes. In return, I'll lend you what strength I have.
That's an honor, my king.
You are a surprising acquaintance, and it will be a pleasure to travel with someone of your disposition. And since it seems that fate has bound us together, let us make the best of it. Seeing my legacy through the eyes of another, a true picture of Avalon, not one crafted specifically for the king, may prove to be an interesting experience.
Alright, let's make our way then.
Oh, what an adventure this will be.
I want us to go here. You unlocked your first soul fragment. From now on, you can safely enter the weirdness and interact with various machinery left behind by the Cord Dwellers. Additionally, the power of King Arthur has healed you from the Red Death. Bestiaries, characters, lore, fishing tutorials. Okay. I don't have Red Death anymore. It wants me to go through there, which is cool and all. Okay, we're back at the bridge. Can I do the bridge now? I can. Hell yeah. The fuck is going on? Let's put some effort into creating the environment. Yeah! Holy shit! Wow! Yeah, I really enjoyed this game so far. Oh, what the fuck is that? We must abandon the vision because what is beyond the sea came to us and we do not want it. We must leave to defend ourselves. They are coming. The Titans will stay. We created the Titans for we need their work. Guard the peace of working Titans, for without them we would not have power within our walls. Away from Tuathan, only the power of what is underground allows us to reach where the weirdness does not. Even when we leave, the Titans will not stop working, and it is how they were created. With their power, one day we will manage to learn what lies beyond the sea. Soul fragments grant you a measure of King Arthur's power. Activate a soul fragment with R to experience temporary effects such as increased damage or slow time. Rest it at bonfire and select the appropriate option to recharge power. Okay, so it's Mew. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, so don't get in close. Don't get in close. Hopefully we had a checkpoint recently. How do I keep forgetting what the dodge button is? How do I... Okay, so that's how I
It's a
do
bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
that. Yes. Oh yeah. Okay. So now I can do stuff like this. I can heal. I can switch to potion. Thank you, Mala. Thank you, Mala.
I'm a dinosaur!
There she goes. Rawr. Rawr. What's over here?
Bye, have a great time.
Good night. Good night. Have a good night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Can I do this now? By sitting by the fire. Someone over there. Let's go over here.
There you are. It took you a while. I was getting worried you wouldn't make it. I even realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I'm Caradoc, your savior. What kept you so long?
There was a lot of stuff to look at. I ran into some trouble along the way. Nothing I couldn't handle, though.
Figured you would. A place like that doesn't let anyone through easy. But you're standing here, looking healthier than last time. So I'm guessing you found something worth the trouble.
Actually, I have no idea what happened to me.
Really? Then can you explain how you were suddenly cured of an illness that nobody knows how to cure?
Oh, shit. Well, I found King Arthur.
You found him. I'm truly sorry it turned out to be you.
Wait. I don't understand. What are you talking about?
Well, it seems that the Red Priests managed to succeed in at least one of their experiments. You were able to go deep into the weirdness, survive, and even bring a piece of our king's soul back with you. I don't have to explain that this isn't something that happens every day. My job is to make sure it won't ever happen again. And this means you have to die. I'm truly sorry.
Wait, are you kidding me? Maybe I should have kept it quiet then. What the fuck?
No, that's a lot of damage!
Yeah, what the fuck?
I'm sorry, but that had to be done. It shouldn't leave any lasting damage.
I'm so confused. What the hell, dude? What the fuck? Why do you... no, I'm not ready. Fight!
I had to do it.
Why?
I had to get rid of the parasite that infested you a moment ago.
I didn't realize the timing on
You
that.
felt what he's capable of. This power can't be unleashed on Avalon. Not again.
What are you talking about? You almost killed me. You actually...
I could, but I have no issue with you. Only with what you carry within you. This means you're safe, unless you decide to stand against me. You are much more valuable to me alive than dead.
You start making some sense. Why did you attack?
You found yourself in the middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years. Every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon. My journey, my mission, is to stop this from happening.
So you just killed King Arthur?
No, but thanks to you, I finally destroyed a piece of him I couldn't have reached otherwise. And from where I stand, that's progress.
What do I have to do in all this?
What the Red Priests did to you must have been horrible. And yet, you've gained a unique ability to contain Arthur's powers within you. And what can be contained can be killed. That is why your assistance might be of help on my journey. My goal is to destroy King Arthur. To get rid of him, once and for all. There are pieces of his soul scattered across Avalon. I could use help in finding, collecting, and destroying them.
Why is killing Arthur so important to you?
He's the reason the world as we know it is coming to an end. Every time they resurrect him, the weirdness grows stronger. Soon it will cover all of Avalon, and nobody will survive that. I've been cleaning this mess for a long time now. And I truly wish for this nightmare to end.
You're realizing you're asking to help right after you attacked me.
I stand against the most powerful being Avalon has ever seen. This requires caution. What would you do were you in my place? Kindly ask your target if it wants to be killed. Please. And if you really must know, the spell I used on my sword couldn't have harmed you. I knew that, you were surprised, I got the upper hand, and now you're safe and sound. Can we leave this behind, or did I judge you incorrectly and you'd like to waste some more of our time and cry about it some more?
I'd like to cry about it some more. So what's your plan then?
The plan is to steal Excalibur, or at least what's hiding within that damned blade. A piece of our king is bound to it, and so it needs to be destroyed.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You want to steal Excalibur? Is that even possible to steal such an artifact?
We'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it.
So where is it now then?
The sword is kept in the Horns of the South. It's a fortress, but if someone has this emblem, they can enter freely. Here, pin it to your clothes. If you decide to help me, you should get in without any issues. When you do, find the captain. Brendan's his name. He'll tell you the rest.
I didn't say I'd help you.
And yet I still gave you an opportunity to do so. You'll have plenty of time to think about it on the boat.
Wait, I have more questions.
Definitely. And all of them essential. But I have to leave you for a while. You should get some rest first. Judging by the waves, our journey won't be pleasant. Set up a camp and get some sleep. Then we'll sail for the Horns of the South. Ah, and here. Have some cobweb. Throw that into the fire and you'll be safe from the weirdness. Just in case I don't come back before nightfall.
From now on, whenever you like to rest, level up, or cook something, you can set up a bonfire in the game world. To do this, you simply open the quick wheel. Whispers represents fragments of memories unlocked by your mysterious companions. You can discuss with them by the campfire. Oh shit. Cool. Why didn't my phone shut off? I was trying to do something. Did I go through here already? I think I did. Yeah, I've been through here. I didn't go that way. I hate underwater stuff. So, to tell you the truth, we're not going to even explore. Oh, shit. I gotta be careful with that. Okay, campfire. Okay, let's talk. That's all it'll let me do right now.
I should be gone. I should be gone. And yet, here we are. Whatever he tried, it must have failed. Something must have gone wrong. For him. For us, it was a stroke of luck.
Bardock hates you. He said you don't deserve to return.
Hatred, yes. That much I understood. But why? What did I take from him that he would go so far? He speaks as if he knows me, as if he has seen something I have not. And yet, I reach for it, and there is nothing.
Do you know what happened?
I felt him strike. For a moment, there was nothing. No weight, no voice, no self. Just silence. But then, you pulled me back, didn't you? Or have I never left?
What do you remember?
I don't... Not much. That isn't right. I should remember. I should. All I know is that I left my kingdom strong, prosperous. It should have grown. It must have flourished in my absence.
So you don't know who this Caradoc is?
No. It seems that I should, but I don't. He knew me, spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, he's a stranger. If he was a part of my past, then that past has been taken from me. I need to regain it.
Alright, so we're off to steal Excalibur then.
It seems so. If Caradoc is hunting for more pieces of my soul, we should definitely claim them first. When we do, I should grow stronger. I should remember. I should be whole. Let's go then, young one. Let's not waste any more time. I left my kingdom strong. It should have only grown stronger in my absence.
I don't think so.
If something threatens it now, then I will see it restored.
Fuel, restore, level up. Okay, so I want to add 1 to spirituality for mana regen and mana, or encumbrance limit, health. Stamina regen, armor, weight, multiplier. Range damage, attack speed, noise goes down. Spell power, mana, and mana regen. Weak spot damage, prices of sold goods up 20%. Bonuses, crit chance, and sneak damage. So I definitely want spirituality and endurance. Yeah. Wands and cubes, summoning, combat, general buffs. Okay, what is... Oh, okay. Summoning? I could be a summoner? Each active summon increase your mana regeneration by 5%. Soul cubes and wands increase spell power. Spell power is increased by 10%. Gain 10 max mana. Honestly, I don't even know. I don't even know. Let's look at the one-handed. Attacks with one-handed weapons are 10% stronger. Oh my God. Lord have mercy. Wielding shields increase melee's damage. Oh my God. Gain max stamina. Increase health. So there's decreased noise, dagger proficiency, crit chance. There's stuff for everything. Food regenerates 10% more health. Selling items is 20% more profitable. Enemy has an active status on them. They take 10% more damage. Increase armor value of equipment by 2%. Okay. There is so much fucking shit that I can do. Okay. I don't even know where to go. But. Oh my god. Okay.
Ready? Hop on the boat.
Okay. Let's go ahead and save. Right? Hop on the boat. And it's been 2 hours. Let me take my first. Let me go to the bathroom. Let me grab a new water. I'm out of water. Let me go use the restroom really quick. I might make a sandwich. We'll take like a 10-minute break and we'll be right back. Ate some chicken. Got the water. Packing a bowl. My job's having a little kind of party going on, and what used to be my work crush is going to be there. I don't know if I should go because I haven't hung out with her in a while. It'd be nice to hang out with her and drink with her and stuff, but I don't want to go out drinking either. You know what? I'm not gonna go. Screw that mess. Whatever. If she wants to hang out, we can do something outside of work, right?
The sea was restless, waves slamming against the hull as you left the island asylum behind. Garadoc's boat cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon's shores. Then the deep stirred. A shudder ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below. A presence, ancient and watching. And then it struck. The boat lurched violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury. A shadow moved beneath the surface, vast, coiling, inescapable. The next wave swallowed everything. Darkness took you. Salt filled your lungs, and then light. The crash of waves, the cold kiss of wet sand. You were alive. The sea had spared you, but not without a cost.
Pin that Caradoc gave me should grant me safe passage to the Horns of the South. Catherine died in childbirth in one of the cells of the island asylum. Should I tell the husband the truth? It's 3 strength. Okay. Okay. For that. Food purpose is simple. Fill the belly, fill the body. Leave fancy meals to aristocrats and their delicate palates. For the rest of us, Auntie Milred has practical advice. In the first volume, you have mastered the basics, boiling water and mashing potatoes. Now it's time for something more refined. Winter stew. Don't fret. Even the most hopeless cook can follow the recipe with my guidance. This dish reminds you of my late husband, a skilled hunter, but utterly clueless in the kitchen. How could a man so adept with a bow be so helpless over a pot? Life's little mysteries, I suppose. Those we're definitely gonna sell. Poogster, how's it going? I think it's going pretty well. I've been exploring and doing all the things and cooking and really having fun with everything. But it's been a lot of fun. I like how dark everything is. I really enjoyed the world and just everything. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Did everyone go to sleep? Everybody did go to sleep. Well, I don't know what Sasuke did, but Lars has company over. Mala went to bed for sure. And then Sasuke just kind of left. There's points of interest. Oh god, I didn't know he was gonna jump like that. Fuck you. Oh, I have no stamina. Oh god, I have no stamina! What the fuck? Oh my god. No, I usually stay pretty quiet, but I do need a nap. Thank you for the lovely stream. Ah, Diantha, you stay safe. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you for stopping in, and thank you for the follow. Oh my god. The fuck is that? I hope you have a wonderful evening. I hope you get plenty of rest. Thank you for You know what? Let's save. Let's just save. I don't. But thank you for stopping in. I do appreciate it. Ah, Malice has returned. Another blood transfusion. We've just been exploring this world, and it's been pretty good. A little scary. Pretty good. Pretty good so far. Well, welcome back. Thank you for coming back. We've leveled up. Oh, we have a shovel we can dig. We have a pickaxe now. Okay. Huge. So it wants us to go here. Shrine of the Deer requires antler fragments. Oh wow, there's just so much. Okay. I want to go. There was one other location over here. There's some over there. There's some over here.
Look what you've done, you fool. It's always the same with you. Beat them up first, ask questions later, damn it. And now we have no gold, no nothing, just a pile of old stones and a dead body.
No, come off it. Let's just take what he had and let's get out of here.
But he didn't have shut. A piece of iron and a slip of paper. You can't even wipe your ass with it. And you said he was supposed to be some great lord.
Oh god. Yeah, go ahead. Get for messing with the Poogster. Dear Elias, you, my most faithful companion, are my only hope. Go to the All-Mother Shrine, perform the following ritual, and bring me the amulet. You will surely be gifted. Granny said that you need to make an offering of a rose, some sage, and a feather. This is my last hope to save my beautiful daughter. Return safely, and may the All-Mother protect you. I don't think I found the road. Oh. Take me, All Mother, into the embrace. The feather is a symbol. I have a feather. The rose. I don't have a rose. The sage. I do have sage. There are no... Can I fast travel? Like... That's the markers... I can't fast travel. Cool if I could find Rose. Leveled up, bitch. Now what? Oh, that's a big motherfucker. He has ice powers? Fast travel point. Okay. Oh shit. I want the food buff. The fuck does that mean? The howling of boredom work you up? Flooded wine.
yourself. You'll be fertilizing the soil.
Oh, they see me already.
Stay sharp. You'll be fertilizing the soil. I won't go down easy. Beg for mercy. I'll have your head on a... being watched. You'll be fertilizing the soil. You'll take
Oh shit.
I'll
Of
have your head
course.
on a pike. I'll take you down with me. Fertilizing the soil. I'll teach you to respect me. I'll fight till I die. I'll teach you to respect me.
Oh god.
Say your prayers. I'm not afraid of you. I won't go down easy. I'll have your head on a pike. Beg for mercy. I'll have your head on a pike. Say your prayers. You fight like a milkmaid. Say your prayers. Say your prayers. I'll teach you to respect me. I'll have your head on a pike. You fight like a milkmaid. Say your prayers. Say your prayers.
How the fuck do I get up there? Hold on. Right up.
I'll have your head on a pike. I'll have your head on a pike.
Oh, I see you now.
I'll have your head on a pike.
Will you?
You'll be fertilizing the soil. Say your prayers.
What kind of mace is that? 6 strength. Okay, so we need to get some strength.
You fight like a milkmaid.
This place is massive. Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm dead. Maybe I don't want to explore this area. Alright, let's do a little bit of main quest. You need a lot of strength.
I'm not scared of you! You fight like a milkmaid! You'll be fertilising the soil! I'm not giving up yet! You fight like a milkmaid! This is going to You survived that. You made it.
Shut up, bitch. Am I missing something over here? Question.
Show yourself! You'll be fertilizing the soil.
Fuck, there's 3 of them? No way.
This is going to hurt. I'm not giving up yet. Say your prayers. I'm not scared of you. We're not safe here. I will bleed you. I will bleed you. You'll be fertilizing the soil. Take you down with me!
Get out of here. Set a bonfire. I need 6 strength.
Stay focused. Ah, that's all you've got. You're only making me angrier. You're no match for our band. Be prepared for anything.
Let's go to the main area. Oh, I got roses.
Off the leash, are we? They must have had their fun with you. Who had you as their plaything? The church? The druids? Some band of cutthroats? Ah, but it doesn't matter now that you're free.
Who are you?
I'm Abigail, a knight. I swore my sword to my lady's will, and she kept me close until she had no more use for me. Now, I walk alone, but a shadow never strays too far.
And how do you know something happened to me?
You look wretched, and you smell like death. I've seen people like you before. Broken, worn down, dragged through the mud. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death. In a proper duel, you lived like a cur, but you could die like a knight. Wouldn't that be just splendid? Just say the word.
Oh shit. Let's fight.
I'm more than happy to oblige.
Oh my god. Damn. One hit kill. I'm more than happy to oblige. Boom! Bop! Dead. Holy shit. Where are the roses? Okay, let's go back to that shrine and try to do that thing. That was over here. Can we fast travel? Yeah, fast travel. Let's fast travel. So let's run over here. Was it there? Shrine of the Deer. I think it was there. Oh no, it was the All Mother Shrine. It was right here. It must be above. There's something above me. There has to be something above me. The All Mother's Amulet. Okay. So I need 2 dex, 2 endurance, 2 of that. I love the music. I love the world. I've had a lot of fun just exploring. I've died a few times, but you know what? Ooh, more roses. Oh yeah. Another fast travel point. Okay. Well played, Poogie. Well played. Hello? Get up, soldiers. Enemies coming.
What's happening? In the name of the Old Mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before.
You couldn't. You're so drunk you could barely hold your sword.
Not. I'm not. I could have sliced you up like a fish? No. Like a potato. But I didn't, did I?
No, more like I could have stabbed you and I didn't.
All right, true. Why didn't you, eh? You could have killed me. So you're not one of them bandits, then? Who are you, huh?
Here, I have this pen. I was told I could find safe haven here in the Horns.
This pin. I can't say I see it very clearly at this present moment, but it does look important. Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye, royal person, on behalf of the keepers. You are a great friend to our own. Welcome. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly.
Quartermaster.
Have a pleasant rest of the day. Open it up, boys!
There we go. Hello, girl.
All mother's tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins. And who might you be? You don't look like one of them.
I'm definitely not one of them, but you seem angry.
Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me.
Am I? I might, but not for free.
Straight to the point, huh? Don't worry, I'll pay you. And who knows, you might even get a discount on my wares.
What do you need?
I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery.
Hello there, Murphy.
Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already.
She is a little saucy, isn't she? Who the hell is Brandon?
You don't know? He's the captain of this entire circus. I thought since they let you in, you must have an in with him. But it turns out you know even less than I do. There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now. Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out either. Anyway, good luck to you. Come and visit if you need anything.
You have anything? Can I sell stuff? Maybe there's something else I can help you with. Who are you? You have some stories from your time on the road. Let's open the shop. Okay, let's sell. Spoiled meat. A golden ring. I need 3 decks to use the bow. Wait, the wooden club does more damage? Ooh, I will be lurking. Well, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the follow. I
CQZ
appreciate
Sheppy
it.
just became a member of the
Hell yeah.
Poogie Shinobi Alliance.
Thank you so much. I'm just figuring it all out, but that's awesome. So, I really want to sell some shit. Very short, bro. I saw Sally, Zaki, and Zion follow you on TikTok when you came on my FYAP, so I thought I'd lurk while busy. Oh my gosh, is that really how that worked? Thank you so much. You guys, oh my god, you guys are so awesome. Thank you for the support and everything. I'm really just trying to learn this game, and it seems like there's a lot to it. Sketchbook. Oh, let me sell. Let me see what I can sell. All this stuff I want. Okay. I want to keep at least one short bow. Fisherman's tunic can go. An extra shovel can go. The nobleman's boots. The leather pants. All this can get sold. Have a good stream and good luck learning the game. Thank you. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Two-handed. Allows wood cutting. I'm gonna keep one of those. Oh, I should have kept the hammer. Because what if I need the hammer? You can get rid of all this. Hopefully, do they have an unlimited amount of money? I think so. Okay, perfect. Getting rid of weight, it seems like, and making some money while we're at it, too. Do these? 0.1, 0.1. It should be everything that a spyglass allows scouting, mining, increased movement speed multiplier when not in combat, 2 armor, 400 gold. Fishing. Travelers with increased movement speed, 600. Fire arrows. Hello, James. It's good to see you. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Oh 07, my dude. We're playing a new game and learning. Well, it's not a new game. New game for us. And man, I love it. It is the RPG that I've wanted so far.
Let me guess. Camelot, no?
Timberwall. Also no? So you're not from the north? Ah, of course. You must be from Quanacht. I should have guessed right away. So, who's in charge there now?
I'm from nowhere, actually.
Nowhere? Never heard about it. Must be a shithole like no other. And I think I won't learn much about politics from you. You know, people are talking about rising unrest in the north, and a secret coalition preparing a coup at the highest levels of power. And that whole plague thing is just a tool to reach their final goal. The Red Priests are also trying to get something out of it. And to be honest, it's not gone too bad for them. The Druids are out of the picture already. Well, sure. They want to establish a new order on our island. And it's not clear who's involved in the whole mess. Maybe. Maybe our captain is even involved. Hell knows. They have their people everywhere. Damn it, you could be one of them too. Although when I look at you, I don't think so. You have such a stupid face. With all due respect, of course.
Yeah, of course. Are you suggesting that someone intentionally caused the plague?
Wait a minute. I'm not suggesting anything here. I'm just thinking out loud. It doesn't make sense that the plague appeared just like that. Out of bloody nowhere? Hell no. It's a high-stakes game.
So what's at stake?
Power over us, of course. Over our bodies and souls. Over Avalon. Over the whole damn course of history.
How would I recognize someone from a secret coalition?
That's the case. Those sons of bitches are good at hiding. They kinda blend in and live among us. It's hard to tell if it's hideous magic or some other tricks.
Well, you know, you don't look all that smart either.
You see? It takes one to know one. And that means we're just pawns. Folks like us won't change anything. But we have to talk out loud. It suits them when everyone keeps their mouth shut. You know, I've been thinking lately. What if King Arthur is just a stupid fairy tale? What if the nobles and others involved in the whole conspiracy just made him up? And us peasants eventually just started to believe in it. You know, one story for everyone. They drilled it into our heads, and drilled until it finally stuck. And then they built statues, wrote books, and everything else.
You know, you might be right.
You finally get it. It's just a pity that there are so few like us. Well, we just have to keep going, eh? And while we're at it, I have to get back to work. I'm on duty.
She wanted me to do something.
You do realize you won't score any points with the keepers by helping me, right?
Right. That's fine.
Those holier-than-thou soldier boys have no idea what it takes to be a merchant in this sorry world. The things we have to do sometimes aren't exactly done according to the rule book.
Tell me what you want.
All right. A woman named Ness has my cargo and I need it back. I don't know where she is, but starting the search near the Arkspire seems like a good idea. And yes, you'll get paid. Just bring me the wares.
Okay. Who are you exactly?
Name's Orla. I'm a merchant. Or I try to be, when my business isn't being held hostage by a bunch of idiots who seem to be terrified of women.
The greatest evil! A woman!
Should have stayed there.
Tell me about Timberwall.
You've never been to the merchant capital? Well, you didn't miss much. Yes, it's rich and extravagant, but only if you're rich and extravagant too.
True.
Other than that, it's a place like any other. The same pain and misery hiding behind gilded walls. It's not as exciting as people think.
Damn.
Or, well, maybe it is if you like living with a bunch of backstabbing crooks. Yeah, Now I remember what I was thinking when I left that place.
Well, were you on your way back home?
I have no home in Timberwall. Well, we have an estate, but it hasn't felt like home for a long time. I feel like every time I go back, I recognize it less and less. The people are getting greedier and more desperate by the day. Business is slow, I'm not gonna lie. With the weirdness creeping in from the north and bandits everywhere, trade's just not as profitable as it used to be. But, I don't know. Being a merchant from Timberwall used to mean craftiness, taking risks, looking for opportunities. Now, they only care about keeping their heads down and preserving their fortunes.
Well, I sense there's a story behind these backstabbing crooks. What about you?
Not really. It's more of a requirement if you ever want to be successful in Timberwall. My family is full of them.
You must have some stories from your time on the road.
Oh, love, plenty. And almost none of them happy. I'll never forget the first time we stumbled upon a place after a cloud of the weirdness oozed through. It was a small settlement, just a few houses. There was this odd, bitter taste in the air. The place was completely abandoned. Or so we thought, until we started finding them, one by one. A man who tried to chop off his legs after they started sprouting antlers. Another one who gouged his eyes out so he wouldn't have to look at his child melting into the floor. A woman in the farthest corner of the settlement managed to stab herself in the heart before it got to her. I almost dropped it all and ran back to Timberwall that day. I'm still not sure why I didn't. I guess giving up just isn't in my nature. Luck's a fickle thing. Hope it's on your side today.
Okay, so I talked to her, I talked to him. Can I talk to him again, though? No. There's an abandoned house here. Well, I mean, if it's abandoned, I'm taking some stuff and selling it, right? Oh, yeah. The gate guard Audron told me that I should report to Quartermaster Vegas, which is up there, but I wanna... Oh my god, there's bounties and stuff? Oh my god, okay. Oh my god. There's just so much to... Okay, this game is an RPG. Ah.
Hey, you! Stop right there! Well, well, well. The scoundrel has been caught, and now you'll have to pay a fine.
Oh, was it?
Either you do that, or our little chat will take a slightly different direction.
Something happened. I'll pay it. Take the gold.
Huh? That was easier than I thought. Now go away.
I didn't know I was stealing. I'm so sorry.
Welcome, in the name of our eternally reigning majesty King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Tables. I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area, as long as adequate proof is provided. I also recommend checking the bounty board for information on wanted criminals, especially those considered particularly dangerous. Please, state your business.
I like to collect the bounty for bandits.
What, really? You fought bandits and killed them? Oh, I want to hear all the details. Here's your reward, but promise you'll tell me everything.
I like to collect my reward for bandit leaders.
Oh, someone finally checked out the notices I was posting on the board. Go, the hunter waits.
Are you a representative of Camelot?
That's correct. My name is Killian. I was sent here from the capital to see how the Horns of the South are handling the bandit problem, and also to encourage the keepers to fight.
Well, if Camelot knows about the bandits, why did they not send the army?
The situation with the Pict and Del Rita savages is precarious. Too bad we can't get rid of them as easily as we did with the Druids. There have also been rumors that we might soon have a civil war on our hands, so Camelot cannot afford to spread our forces too thin.
Well then, tell me about the situation with the tribes.
There are rumors that the Rita tribes want to unite, and that would mean open war with Camelot. As for those Pict savages, they've been growing bold, leaving their forest. For now, it's just been small scrimmages. But who knows how it would end.
What happened with the Druids?
Well, you've probably heard about the Druids making human sacrifices by stuffing people into wicker puppets and setting them on fire. Well, the people decided to give them a taste of their own medicine. They rounded them all up and then sent them up in smoke. Oh, how they must have howled and sizzled. Too bad I couldn't see it.
Damn, they were killed because they were making human sacrifices?
Yep, made human sacrifices, prayed to the dark gods, brought the weirdness back. Bunch of bastards. Good thing they're worm food now.
Were all the Druids killed?
Most of them. The survivors have supposedly taken refuge with savages in the woods, and one of them is rumored to be hiding in the Horns area. But whether that was before or after the Charred Conclave, I don't know. Would you like to hear about him?
Tell me.
His name was Slaudyard. He was lurking near Blood Lake, a small pond where they used to throw the bodies of executed convicts. They say he would fish them out and use his magic to turn them into undead monsters. Supposedly, he started needing some fresher corpses, so he slaughtered one of the keepers. The Horns organized a manhunt. They found him and sentenced him to death. People say that the moment his body touched the surface of Blood Lake, the water turned red and it's been scarred since that day. Some say that Slaudyard came back from the dead and seeks revenge. But if you ask me, it's just a tale by local simpletons.
Okay, you mentioned something earlier about a civil war.
I don't really have much more to tell. It's hard to get any updates here. I only know that the new Lancelot has not been very popular, and that's putting it mildly. The Witch Morgane would have been burnt at the stake long ago if everyone weren't so afraid of her. And then we have the commoners who seem to keep forgetting their place, and loudly demanding changes. Everything is falling apart.
How many people have been claiming the bounties besides me?
None so far. The keepers don't want to risk being turned into pincushions for a mere 10 gold pieces. Besides, the captain banned them from leaving the Horns of the South without a good reason. Too many bandits and not enough keepers.
Must be boring for you then.
Oh, you have no idea. When I heard they were sending me south, to the very place that's crawling with bandits and barbarians from the tribes, I imagined I'd be a little closer to the action, you know? Fighting, gushing blood, screams and such like. I thought the veterans would be showing me their scars and stumps and telling me tales of how they lost their eyes, ears and limbs. Or even better, how they were ripping open throats and bellies. Instead, the only stories I hear are when those fools break their own legs when they get drunk and fall off the walls.
Oh, I'd do that. If you're hearing about fighting so much, why aren't you a warrior? If you like hearing about fighting so much, why aren't you a warrior?
I could be, but many people can swing a sword, but only a few have as sharp and bright a mind as I do. It's just that some people were made for fighting, while others are destined for greater things. Besides, watching and listening gives me enough satisfaction without needing to risk my life.
True. So blood scars and stumps, those are your
Yeah,
fantasies,
I've
though?
been like this since I was a child. The moment an execution is over, I'm waiting for the next one. And there are quite a lot of them in Camelot. And I like to watch where Mum punished the servants with a whipping. It's just how I am.
You fucking sick fuck. I like it. I like you. I like you. What if nobody claims bounties and the bandits roam
Well,
freely?
Camelot would send a group of knights with Sir Galahad at the head. And he's not interested in half measures. He'd probably burn down half the garrison. Or hang them. He's done both. By the way, did you know that people who are hanged rarely die from strangulation? Usually the sudden jolt causes the backbone to snap, which separates the head from the body. A while ago I saw someone hanged in the village, and it's true. One snap, and it's done.
Yeah. Well, so Galahad sounds like a force to be reckoned with.
No matter what you say about him, he's very efficient. Brutal, even by my standards, but efficient.
The fact about hanging was quite interesting. Do you have any other tidbits like
Oh,
that?
sure, plenty. Did you know that apparently if you cut off someone's head, they don't die straight away, but remain conscious for a few moments?
Oh, that's crazy. Interesting. Anything else?
If someone dies in a damp, closed-off space, sometimes, but very rarely, their body creates a thin layer of wax on the surface of the skin.
Anything else?
I heard that a body decomposes in water 4 times faster than on land. I need to think. If I remember anything, I'll let you know.
Oh, no. Okay.
Oh, hey, before you go, I can see the bloodlust in your eyes, you know. It takes one to know one. So here's some friendly advice, free of charge. If you are seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you haven't already.
I see this stealing emblem now.
I like it when things are quiet. You doing okay?
I hear people, but I don't see people.
Oh, a new face? It's... Yes, my apologies. You see, and I... Of course.
He wants pie. Do I have pie?
You're back. Really?
Restores 15 health. I need blueberry, flour, and egg. I've had the other two. I haven't seen egg yet. Oh. Speak of the fucking devil. try.
Always good to have a little rest.
Lock seems to be broken.
Nice to see you.
There's more people.
Boy, friend, a question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work? Because he's riveting. It's good to see a new face in this sad hole. Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbert, local master of hammers and anvils. Do you need your blade sharpened?
That was a good one. That was a good dad joke. Yeah, I like that one. Do you have any work for me?
Ha, friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help with might be a bit too delicate for you to handle. Unless you're a master goldsmith, then feel free to prove it, and I'll have work for you immediately. There's just not enough of them to go around, and now that we're on lockdown, there's not much demand for my services either.
There must be something I can help you with.
Listen, I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I'd pay you for doing. That doesn't mean I can't teach you a thing or two. If you're willing to learn, that is.
Sure. Absolutely.
Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep, maybe we can make good use of that. You've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right? The alchemists. They're likely snatching up the corpses, using the muck to cook their weird concoctions. But perhaps you'd rather craft yourself some armor from those hides, huh?
Yes.
We should start with something simple. Let's see. I'll give you some notes on how to make armor. You gather the materials and get to work. And when you're done, you could bring it over so I can see what you've made.
Okay. New recipe unlocked. Okay, I don't want to steal. I want to use... Okay, there goes the workbench.
What a nice day.
So, okay. Okay, holy shit. Okay, hold on. Corpse eater rags, corpse eater caps, corpse eater cap. And craft lockpicks, corpse eater cap. I need 2 more leathers. Three more leathers. Okay, so deer pelts. Upgrade. Attach. Armor weight reduction. And transmog. Okay. Okay. So I need leather. Hopefully I could buy leather, deer leather. I gotta hunt some deer. Is what I need to do.
Another peaceful moment.
Good to see you again. The pledge today was very interesting, wasn't it? The certainty in Quartermaster Aymer's voice. Beautiful. Makes one eager to start work.
I don't think we've met though.
So, what do you need this time? The pass again? Are we planning a trip to the Stale Lamb? Hey, not this time, my friend. I've run out of ink. I'm waiting for a delivery. Steward Orla will let me know when more arrives. In the meantime, I need to ask you for a favor. So, you in? For the sake of our long friendship?
What do you need?
You do know it needs to stay between us. Do you understand? Say you understand.
I understand.
Fantastic. So, here's the thing. On a recent night out at Wrong's, it seems I may have left some sensitive documents at the bar. Documents, with Captain Fergus' seal. But not necessarily sealed by him. You know what I mean. I can't really go there right now. Could you get them back for me? I'm sure it won't be too much of a problem.
Sure, I'll do it.
Splendid. When you have the documents, meet me at the 3rd crowing of the rooster. Or just find me. I'll be around.
There's a lot going on. More barracks. Do they see me? Fine oats, moonshine cabbage, foul nightmares, and the arch spires. Oh my god, more chests. Okay. Leather and deer pelt. Okay. This is exactly what I needed anyway. Oops. Rushing it. No. We're like right there. So everything like that.
If you're here to see the healer, don't bother.
Well, that's a serious accusation.
And I mean it. He's a know-it-all from Camelot, but the truth is, he doesn't know shit.
All of those academic types think they're better than us village folk, just 'cause they read a book. We've been getting by just fine without any of their crap.
Why do you say that?
I came to him with a toothache, asked him to make me something for the pain, and you know what he did? He said my tooth is rotten, and then sent me to Osprey to get it pulled out.
That sounds reasonable. Like, what's the problem? Are you the fucking idiot?
Sounds like horse crap. My grandma was smarter than your lot, and she couldn't even read.
She knew how to make a proper potion for toothache. If I were any good at mixing that stuff, I wouldn't need to deal with quacks like Heber.
I even gave him my grandma's recipe, but he said it was no good.
Saw the recipe?
No, Heber took it, the plonker. Said if I don't know how to make it, I shouldn't have it. And that he doesn't want some questionable homebrew medicine spreading through the keep.
I'll talk to him for you, but not for free.
You will? Oh, you're a lifesaver. Tooth saver, yeah? No matter. Don't worry, I'll give you something very special if you bring me that remedy.
A lot of little side quests here. craft 2 of those.
Oh, sorry. Do I know you? I'm terrible with faces. Either way, glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Jan Heber, a physician raised in Camelot and trained in the Royal Academy.
Okay, there's a lot we can talk to him about. Let's open shop first and see. Yes. That's 500. That's 100. That's 400. 32. Chilling projectile. For 400. Ray shoots a small lightning shock. Jumping to between 4 enemies. Venom flick. Oh my god. So this guy fucks. I like this guy. Is there anything I can help you with?
Though? Don't you have better things to do?
Not really at the moment. I'm trying to get in the quartermaster's good books.
Aha, got it. So you're up for work not out of the goodness of your heart, but for your own selfish plans.
Yes. Doesn't everyone have an agenda?
Good point. That is a very good point. But all right, if you're a mercenary, then I do have a job for someone who'd be willing to risk their life in exchange for material goods.
Just tell me what needs to be done.
Straight to the point, eh? All right. I need someone to perform a ritual within a stone circle nearby. You go there, read a spell, do whatever needs to be done, come back and tell me exactly what happened.
Nice. Alright, there's also a keeper with a toothache complaining that you didn't want to help him.
Lanzo knows very well what he must do. I'm sorry, but there's nothing else I can do for him. Either he removes the tooth, or it will keep hurting.
Said something about a remedy.
Yes, his grandma's miracle medicine. I honestly don't have time for village superstitions. I had to confiscate the recipe as well, lest he tries making it himself. As if I don't have enough problems already.
Could I have the recipe?
No, I thought I made myself clear. If you want an excuse to drink yourself to oblivion on moonshine, just drink the moonshine. No need to add other potentially dangerous ingredients.
Like what?
Well, to be fair, the base recipe is pretty harmless. But what if someone decides that if they don't have carnation, it's perfectly fine to substitute it with devil's snare, since the color is more or less the same? Or sage with wolfsbane, because, you know, leaves are leaves. I'm sorry, but unfortunately I know these people well enough not to trust them with something like this.
Wolfsbane, moonshine, incarnation.
What? How do you... You know what? Fine. Do whatever you want. But if it causes you to shit yourself for 3 days straight, don't come running to me.
True. Isn't your fascination with the druids illegal?
In Camelot, maybe. But this far south? Nobody cares. I've spent my entire life digging through scrolls and books in pursuit of their knowledge. I've been reading about their rites and the descriptions of their rituals. Look, I'm sure they were onto something. They knew much more than we do, but it feels like there's a veil wrapped tightly around that knowledge. It's like I need to find the right spell, the right ritual, something that will unwrap it for me.
That recipe you were just whispering to yourself.
Is some local witchcraft I've been trying to make sense of. I guess I'll find out when I try it.
Try it. On yourself.
Experience is the best teacher. Don't worry, I'm not testing anything on the others. Graham the Mad, a great Camelotian physician, used to say that a real doctor would never give his patients something he hadn't tried on himself first. A wise approach, which I follow myself.
True. Graham the Mad. Don't you see the irony?
What irony?
Isn't that dangerous?
The pursuit of knowledge is always dangerous. That's why it's reserved for only the bravest of the brave. It takes true guts to face the unknown, to realize just how little you know, and how insignificant you are to the world.
You could try it on me.
Oh, that was unexpected. Here, take it. What will happen, I have no idea. But please, tell me, if you live to find out.
So you're not a fan of local remedies?
I was classically trained in the proper art of medicine by the scholars of Camelot. The things they do here, they make no sense. No sense at all. Most of this stuff shouldn't even be effective. Yet it seems to work wonders on these simple-minded, tough-bodied people here in the South.
So why do you even study this stuff?
Shipments from Camelot are late, so I'm running low on supplies. If I'm not able to treat them, they'll start complaining. And Fergus doesn't like when people complain, especially when it comes to their health. He truly cares about them, I've got to admit. He doesn't care much about anyone else, though.
Well, you look like you're in dire need of sleep.
I don't dream about anything anymore, so sleep feels like a waste of precious time. Fortunately, back in Camelot, I found a mix of remedies that can keep me awake for a whole week. It was quite popular in our study group.
Care to share the recipe?
Oh no, every physician needs his secrets. But I can sell you some if you promise not to tell any of the higher-ups.
Why wouldn't you want the leadership to know?
There are side effects. You won't fall asleep for a while, but the moment you do, well, you'll feel like you died and came back to life, only to die again. So you either take the next dose or endure it. I can endure it because I don't have a post to attend to. But our brave soldiers, well, that'd be risky.
Why, do you tell someone?
Well, they already trust my word, and I'll be sure to deny everything. Moreover, I'm in the position to raise my prices or to refuse to sell you medicine, whichever suits my mood. I'm honestly quite offended you're even asking.
And what exactly are you doing here?
Healing diseases, sometimes cutting people open. Oh, and pulling out teeth seems to be a leading cause of concern for everyone around here. Me pulling teeth in the arse end of the world? My friends back in Camelot would laugh their brains out.
So, I needed sage, something, and something. Carnation. Wait, I'm supposed to take a potion, right? Hold on. Vendor supplier. What I got is prepare pie. I should head to the tavern. Or give me a recipe for something that might help me with the keeper's toothache. Got whiskey. I need 2 more sage, 2 more carnation. 2 more sage, 2 more carnation. I can buy the sage. More sage. More sage and 2 more carnation. But he doesn't sell carnations, which is booty. Isla, hello. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you for stopping in. Okay, so I need to. Here goes the stash. Let me put all my stolen shit away. How you doing? You look good? Ah, get out of here. I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm, oh, jail? I've been, I just bought this game. It was on sale. I love Skyrim, so I wanted to play an RPG. It's been a long time since I've been able to play a deep RPG. And this one's been great. This has actually been great.
We don't admire here.
It's been exactly what I wanted.
That's what they tell me to say. I'm supposed to be intimidating. Grrr. So the prisoners are scared of me.
But how are you doing? Hopefully you're doing a good day, having a good day. Oh, we have a shop? Got anything interesting here?
Usually it's nothing but interesting, folks. I'm telling you, in these crazy times, every one of them comes in with some wild tale. But right now, quiet as can be. Good thing I've got my books.
You're glowing right now? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. You get laid? Is that what happened? For a prison guard, you seem pretty content.
Because I am. I asked for this post. Just to get some peace, quiet, and warmth. No useless small talk. No shrieking seagulls. And none of that.
07 for Lenko. He got laid. I don't do the nasty. Oh.
So
I thought that's why you're glowing.
Interesting, I'd be glad to trade.
Then you must be pregnant. That has to be it. Cut off hand, one-handed. Okay, a lockpick, moss from the curse. These medallion increase sneak damage. It's pretty good for 200 gold. That's not bad at all. Poison arrows. Smuggler's dagger, 2200. Requires 3 decks. Grants 10 gold after killing an enemy. That's pretty fucking good. Sell from stash. Stolen. Okay. I don't know what I need. Oh, I don't know what I need. But it doesn't look like I need any of this. Aha, you guys are in jail. Okay, let's get out of here. I want to go back to the blacksmith. All increase attack speed. No, it didn't work. It was a broken item. Okay. True. True. You asshole. I need to buy leather. Does he have a shop? Okay. Knight's boots, 500. Wooden copper arrows. Arrows for 100. Oh. Axes for 50. And that's for 50. This kite shield. 80 block. 68 block. I need leather. Let's try this again. Yes. I need 2 more iron ore. Okay, let's get 2 more iron ore. Fuck! I need 3 leather, 2 moss. Okay. Oh, God. I need 4 decks.
Now the... Oh! Of course, those, but... Yeah, after we lost 2 squads trying to take back the All-Mother's Temple from the Dalrita, our captain decided that nobody leaves the Horns. Then, he shut himself in his office, without leaving us any orders. Fergus is trying to keep the lads occupied, but... just look around. Half of the people here are losing their minds, and the rest are losing their wages on drink.
So there's a shit show going down everywhere. What do you mean?
Sometimes I wonder, you know, how many things can go wrong at the same time. They say that misery loves company, but here, it's like we've done something to anger the gods, and they're taking their sweet revenge. First, we started hearing that the weirdness was spreading near Grubwood. Soon after that, we saw waves of bandits approaching from there. Desperate people. They took a lot of our territory. Then, the Dalrita tribes took over the All-Mother's Temple. And after that, the supply chains from Camelot collapsed for some reason. And so on and so forth. We're in quite a pickle, my friend. We've started betting on what's going to happen next. Sea monsters? Who knows?
The weirdness started spreading near Grovewood?
Yes. That damn forest north of here was already cursed and creepy. But now, I've heard it's an entirely different level of crazy. They say that some men here started going dark up north. With that, the weirdness started moving. And when the weirdness gets here, well, we're fucked. But you know that. Every child has heard the stories.
Well, I just arrived here. Can you tell me more about these bandits?
Truth be told, most of them are just people desperate to survive. When the villages started dying out because of the weirdness, hunger, or raids, they lost their livelihoods, ended up with nothing to their names, and nowhere to go. So they banded together and started raiding whatever was left. Then they turned to killing each other. They're like rabid wolves. Too bad they're here now, too.
The Dalrita took over the All-Mother's Temple?
That's... I don't know. It's hard to explain. They kept to themselves, perched in the mountains near the Forlorn Swords. Then something happened, and suddenly we saw ships arriving near our eastern shores. Couple days later, the tribes took over. One good thing is that the bandits aren't up to fighting with them.
Okay.
One bad thing, we aren't either.
Damn, dude. Don't worry, I got you. Anything positive going around here?
I heard that dew fell down the stairs and didn't break a single bone. So that's a start.
Okay.
Other than that, no. I can't think of anything.
Fuck, dude. That sucks. That sucks. But thanks for the story. I need to... Okay, I still need to craft the corpse eater round. Okay, to do that quest. So let's go to the main.
Go.
Damn, that's the steel. So I need egg, flour, blueberry, and I also need to craft that. Ooh, what's in here? Egg, flour, blueberry. Egg, flour, blueberry. There's someone in here, so I can't steal shit. But we can maybe buy stuff.
You? Ah, shit. Another mouth to feed. Teargas must have been off his rocker if he thinks I can feed everyone with the little he gives me. I'm serious. If we don't open the keep soon, we'll have to start eating rats. Not that I can't cook them in a way that makes you think it's chicken.
Damn, dude. Are you always this angry, or you just cause you gotta eat fucking rats?
It's a good thing you didn't start with calm down, or I'd have shoved my cleaver up your arse. Yeah, I'm pissed off. Because our gracious sovereigns recently decided to let in a bunch of refugees from the villages.
I'm
They
one.
say they're running from the weirdness.
Me, I'm one.
Really. So now I had even more hungry mouths to feed. And since the captain ordered the letdown of our keep, the supplies are dwindling a lot faster than I'd like. Of course, I can make you 1,000 different dishes based on fish and grouts. But come on, even the keepers need some variety in their lives.
Fish and groots. Well, I can go outside the walls. Do you need anything specific?
Well, wow, an adventurer, are you? Ah, I'm good for now. But if you find something interesting, you can drop it off here. And as a sign of goodwill, I'll allow you free reign of my kitchen. If you need to cook something, go ahead.
Could you teach me some recipes?
Oh, this is new. Maybe we'll get along after all. The dimwits here never want to learn, only eat.
Is there anywhere around here to get a good meal?
Oh, you're trying to piss me off, aren't you? If you don't like my food, then get lost. Go to Ron's Tavern and stop wasting my time.
He's bad. Great, what do they serve there?
What do you think they serve on the coast? The same damn thing as here. Bloody fish! Just don't come crying to me when you start missing my fried cod.
But I already miss it. Where can I find Ron's Tavern?
In the fishing village. That's where the guards retire to sit on their asses and fart. Or sit, fart, and drink themselves into a stupor.
Sounds like a good life.
Then go sit there for a week or two, if you're such an adventurer. Let's see if boredom doesn't kick you in the ass first.
Does it seem like you're in a hurry to retire, though?
Hell no. I'd rather stay useful here and drop dead at my stove than waste space over there. If someone's still fit to work but chooses to laze around all day instead, they should be kicked out, not rewarded with free beer.
Damn, I agree. Let's open up shop. You have eggs. So I'll get eggs. I needed blueberries. Did I see Jan? Jan is the healer, right? Yeah, Jan is the healer. So it's just this person now. Let's talk to this person. For main quest, Fergus.
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope.
He was actually pretty sober.
Huh, that's surprising. But good. Very good. He's been a drunk for as long as I can remember. Keeps saying he'll stop, but he never does. At least not for long.
The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business.
And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see.
I got this pen from a friend, and I assume you know what that means.
Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns.
And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he?
We got shipwrecked on the way, but he could have made it.
If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain.
However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one. Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to.
Anyway,
Welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home.
Okay. Let's go with the white tech stuff. Is there anything I can help you with?
We've been having trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest in peace. There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness, as it has been steadily creeping closer from the north, but somehow I doubt it. Anyway, I suggest you go see Marg first. He knows best what's going on there.
Okay. Who's Marg?
He's our huntsman. He keeps us stocked with meat, so the lads don't have to live on fish alone. They get pretty grumpy when that happens. Right now, Marg is the only other person who's allowed to leave the keep. I'm not about to risk the life of our last link to the outside world, especially when you're so eager to lend a hand.
Do you have any idea what might be causing all this?
There is a local legend about a dark druid named Slaughter? Slaudier? Slaughter, that was it. He was a necromancer rumored to be able to raise the dead and make them do his bidding. It's quite an old legend, though, so unless he managed to raise himself from the dead, I doubt he's behind this.
Can you tell me more about the cemetery?
It's old. From what I've heard, it even predates the Horns of the South. The keepers and the people from the village below used to bury their dead there, but after the flood, it's been pretty much abandoned.
The flood?
Yeah, damn druids. They flooded a village of innocent people just to show everyone they're still in power. Fat lot of good it did them. I'm not gonna lie, I'm glad we got rid of them. The things they could do were unnatural.
So where is the cemetery then?
It's not far, and it's hard to miss. But honestly, I'd suggest you go see Marg first.
Yeah, you said that already.
You don't really know what you're walking into, so if I were you, I'd try to learn as much as possible beforehand.
Like a witcher. Okay. And you didn't send any of your own men to investigate?
The captain forbade anyone from leaving the keep, so I couldn't. And truth be told, I didn't particularly want to. You don't get many recruits, and you're, well...
disposable?
Your words, not mine.
Damn. Alright, I'll do that.
Try not to get yourself killed, and get rid of whatever's been causing the problem.
Well, I'm also actually here for Excalibur.
Excalibur? You want to pull it out? That's a good one. Well, be my guest. If you think you can, go ahead. But unless you're King Arthur reborn, I wouldn't count on it.
Chances are that I might be. What exactly are you responsible here for?
I'm Captain Brandon's right hand. He deals with the serious matters I don't want to know anything about. I take care of our everyday life.
And then tell me about this place.
Fine then. This is the keep. Anyone sworn in as a keeper lives here, unless they're no longer fit for service. If that happens, they get transferred to the village. Otherwise, they're not allowed to go there without my express permission. So if you ever see any of my boys down there looking shifty, feel free to report them. You're allowed to walk around the keep and the village, but if anyone catches you stealing, I'll take your hands. If you attack any of my men, I'll take your head. That enough for you?
Talk to Orlith. Why can't she leave this place?
That's between her and the captain. Were it up to me, she'd be long gone. Her presence here distracts my men.
Oh, shit. If you know Organ's a drunk, why do you keep him stationed at the front gate?
He's not our first line of defense. The archers are. Every man here needs to have a job. And no offense to Odrin, but let's just say we can afford to lose him.
Having a drunk guard at the front gate is not a very good look, though.
I'm sure the hordes of visitors clamoring at our gates can survive the insult.
Okay. True. So what's the story behind the flooded village near the Horns?
It used to belong to the keep. You could say it was its beating heart. That village was where our lighthouses led the ships. and where the workers lived with their families. Ah, those must have been the days. But then the ships stopped coming, and there were less and less new keepers, and the others left looking for a better life. Until, at last, the sea took most of it.
Is there anything interesting left there?
Depends on your idea of interesting. There's a weird statue with a gong, but I'm not sure how much of it is left. Other than that, probably just damp rubble. I don't know. Ask Marg. I'm pretty sure he just sits there all day instead of hunting. No wonder we've been eating nothing but fish.
And you just abandoned the site?
What else was there to do? There weren't enough people to live there, and nobody wanted to anyway. Not since the monsters started coming out of the sea. We wiped out most of them, but new ones showed up every now and then. Marg, our hunter, keeps an eye on the place. You can talk to him if you want.
Yeah, you want me to talk to him already. You told me about that. Alright, now I got all of these to look through. So about the Forgotten Servitor.
Yes? Did you find out what's been happening out there?
No.
Why not? Don't tell me you're afraid of ghosts. Just don't annoy them and you'll be fine.
Okay. I'd like to speak with the captain.
Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon.
Why not?
Because I said so. What? Did you really expect me to just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters? There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there?
You're right. I should tell you I have some friends in high places, though.
So what?
Well, I can pay.
No. No, you can't. I don't take bribes, but if you're eager to throw your gold around, my keepers are running a charity for our veterans. That way, your coin pouch won't weigh you down, and you'll be supporting a worthy cause.
Here for the veterans.
Thank you kindly. The veterans will appreciate it. You won't find the captain at the Horns of the South. He ordered us to lock down the keep, and then he disappeared. I have my suspicions about where he might be, but I can't say for sure. And frankly, I hope I'm wrong.
I'll take your risk. Tell me where your suspicions.
I don't like your tone, my friend. But all right. I suspect he's at the All-Mother's Temple. But I will warn you. If he's not dead already, I'm pretty sure you'll be if you decide to go there. That's where the Doriada tribes are holed up, and they're not known for their kindness. And if you do find the captain, tell him to return to the Horns of the South as soon as possible. Galahad the Pure is already on his way, and he won't be pleased to find a bunch of keepers hiding behind the walls without their commander. We'll all face consequences if that happens.
Ninian is dead. He asked me to bring this to you.
Ninian. I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame.
Yo, what's up, Butterfly?
You did right bringing this back.
This game is so
The
fucking
Horns
good.
look after their own, even after they're gone. But, now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag?
He wasn't taken by the Red Death. The Red Priest tortured him in the island.
Tortured? In the asylum? You can't expect me to take that at face value. Brother Riagan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. And what were you doing in the island asylum? You look fine, but if you were there, near him...
Don't worry about it. It was a misunderstanding. The Red Priest caught the wrong person.
I'm sorry this happened to you.
Is that a Texas Roadhouse shirt? It is.
You have to understand.
It's
Now that you've told me this,
it's
I'll be keeping
my
a close eye on you.
softball
No
Texas
risks can be
Roadhouse
taken
shirt.
when it comes to the Red Death.
I found a piece of metal with an inscription. Do you know what this is?
That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble. You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand. I'll pay you for every tag you bring back.
Okay. Ooh, 100 coins. Hell yeah, dude. Is there anything else? I have another tag.
You know where to find me if you come across any more.
300 coins.
If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than
so
under
he
the
told me I
stars,
could sleep
right?
at the barracks.
Especially in this horrible weather.
Perfect. So let's look at our quests, because there's so much going on right now. Turns out that Captain isn't at the Horns. If I want to meet him, I should find my way into the Allmother, Silent Cilia, Lenses of the Ice Sage. There we go. I'm supposed to go here. Shadows. Shadows. Silk Road, Rusty. Right? Yep, that's where I gotta go. There's so much in this game. This is absolute crazy. I love it. I love it. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Okay. No fishing entries yet. So I need blueberries to make the pie. I need carnations to make a potion, and I need leather to do the things. It's over here. Jail. That's the blacksmith over there. It's over here. I don't think I've been up here. Arthur's memory?
This feeling, it was so strong, so real. I remember now, the weight of it, the power. This blade was never just steel. It was a part of me.
So Excalibur holds a piece of your soul.
Yes. The sensation is unmistakable, but it carries more than my soul. It carries a part of my legacy.
Why can't I draw Excalibur out?
A sword like that, it doesn't yield easily. It demands strength of body and of will. You'll need to grow stronger before it will choose you.
Oh, steal stuff. I don't want to steal. Unless it's something specific that I need. I need blueberries and... Oh, God. Need blueberries and... carnations. and leather. Blueberries, carnations, leather, iron. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, you scared the shit out of me. Hi, buddy.
Welcome to the Museum of
Oh
the
my God.
Horns of the South, the southernmost keep under Camelot's jurisdiction. My name is Ridderick, and I will be happy to introduce you to the rich history of this fascinating place. A history that began 623 years ago with the first keeper, Sewell Firstfoot. I'd also like to bring your...
Okay.
The music.
I can't listen to him talk.
You
But I'll take your journal entry, thank you. Okay, I need to get to a cooking fire, and I need to make the pie. And then I need to give it to this homie. Are you the guy that wants the pie? Who wants the pie? He wants the pie. Why can't I talk to you? Do I have to rest? Can I talk to you? I think I have to talk to you. You motherfucker. How do I... Alright, let's go in here. That's Killian. I don't know who the fuck that is. Where's the dude that wanted the pie? He was standing over here. This motherfucker.
Are you here to keep me? Just. You do. I just. I mean. Oh.
Hey. So, do you have time? So, no, what do I do? I should go. I get, yes.
Oh god, I almost. I swear you were the one that had that wanted the pie. I'm so confused.
You're back.
Okay, so he should be right here. Maybe I have to rest. Okay, I don't know why he's not. There goes Killian. Remember the jail. You know what? Let's do something else. Let's talk to Margith. Oh, I got the carnations that I needed. Okay. Let's go brew that potion. There goes the blueberries. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go brew that potion. Where's... The medicine dude was over here somewhere. And I was supposed to do... Come on. What do you think, Red? Here we go.
you're back.
I need to buy more sage. More sage and more ale. That's true. More sage, more ale. I don't know if that will work. There we go, we got one. Okay. Where the fuck did he go? He was right here.
Ah, you're back. How's the remedy?
I got it.
Thank you. Ah, I'll finally be able to eat something. Here, take this as my thanks for your help.
+5 something health permanently. Consumable. +5 max health permanent. Oh, fuck yeah. This is awesome. Okay. Rest, level up. Let's level up. I need more strength. I need strength. To 6 right away. Swift Reaper. Okay, so we'll go back from there. Set a bonfire. Can I just set a bonfire? Let's talk. Tell me a little bit about Excalibur.
It's more than a sword. It's a promise. A blade that stands for unity, for strength, and for hope. It wasn't just mine. It belonged to Avalon. Every swing, every battle was fought for the land and its people. But Excalibur is also a burden. It demands more than just skill. It demands purpose. Without that, then it is just steel.
Tell me what the Horns of the South were like in your time.
The Horns of the South. The crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tainted Grail when Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a Knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law. But I am glad to see the keepers grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks.
Oh yeah. Actually, let's do the head to the tavern. Oh.
You're back.
Mercy, not another one. If I let you pass, will you promise not to make any trouble?
Yeah, absolutely. I can try, but no promises.
That's just my luck. Take the post, Tiernan, they told me. You'll be looking after a village full of old farts. That's practically early retirement, they say.
Practically early retirement.
There's always something. If it's not the deck falling apart, it's a refugee running around biting people.
What happened to the deck?
The deck? Nah, just old wood. Honestly, it's the least of my problems. But I've got no way to fix it. Dara's always busy with his lighthouse, and every time I try to do it myself, someone else needs me for something. I can't even sneak out to the tavern because last time some rich bint started complaining that everything here smells of fish. That's a seaside village. What else would it smell of?
And I'll fix the deck.
You do that? That would be a huge relief. Well, maybe not huge. There are bigger problems, but it'd be a start. Truth be told, I don't know why they want it so badly. It's for boats. No one here even uses boats. But, well, you know how it is with old folks. Once they get fixated on something, there's no point in arguing.
Yep.
I'd pay if I could, but this was supposed to be my job. the budget's long gone. But if you're interested, I could teach you a thing or two about home decor. Not exactly standard keeper knowledge, but, well, we all have our secrets.
You're into home decor.
Surprised? Can't blame you. This might sound odd coming from someone stationed at a glorified fish bucket, but I've got a thing for furniture. The only thing more mismatched than the barracks around here is my career choice. But, yeah, I like imagining places where things fit. Where chairs don't wobble, tables don't look like someone hacked them together with a dull axe, and beds, well, beds don't feel like they're plotting your murder while you sleep.
I would have guessed you were into furniture, to be truth be told.
Not exactly a secret I broadcast. Most folks see me as Tiernan the Grumbler. But hey, we've all got something that keeps us sane, right? Mine just happens to be daydreaming about nicer chairs.
You mentioned something about a refugee fighting people?
Well, to be fair, he only bit one person. But it was a keeper. I know Mahone can be a piece of shit sometimes, but gods. Now both of them are sick. A Haber's got no clue what's wrong. Which is the only reason that refugee isn't dead yet. So he's sitting in a cage. His wife's crying all day and everyone's pissed. Meanwhile, I'm stuck in the middle of it all.
Stuck in the middle with you. Okay, well then tell me more about the rich kid.
Oh, she's a real piece of work, that one. Her name's Lady Elisa. Something. I don't remember. She came here with her husband. Poor man. I never heard him get a word in.
Classic.
You know, sometimes I regret not getting married. But if I had a wife like her, I'd just end up being a keeper all over again.
Maybe this isn't the job for you after all, though.
No need to tell me that. But I can't just go back to patrolling the walls. I'd be a laughingstock. I'd rather sit here and hope everything works itself out. I mean, everyone's gotta die someday, right? So whether it's me or them, at least my problems will be over.
Has anything else happened recently over here?
No, not really. Fortunately.
Okay.
Please, try not to make my life harder, alright?
Alright, I got you. I got... Hold on, there's a lot going on over here in this little city. So let's get the fast travel point. Is that not a fast travel point? That's not a fast travel.
I wish Morris were here with me already. Do you need help settling in, dear? What a nasty business with that boy.
I'm not a refugee, I just have some business in the keep.
I'm sorry, dear. I hope I didn't offend you. I'm still not used to all this. You see, we never... That might... No. All... Oh, him. None of... I'm... Stay safe.
Oh my god, there's a whole city here. Okay. I'll talk to all these people in a little bit.
Each day feels heavier.
What do you want? To gawk at the beast?
No, I heard he was biting people.
I'll have to disappoint you. My Cole is not the monster you all believe him to be.
Has something happened?
So you really don't know? If you're not from here, I'm not sure what could have brought you to this hellhole, but you have my sympathies. Just know that Cole isn't like that. Something is poisoning his mind and soul. I don't know what it is, or why it happened to Cole, but now we're all at the mercy of those damned keepers.
Tell me more about what happened.
One evening there was a quarrel between our group, the villagers, and one of the keepers. They'd had a bit too much to drink and let some comments slip. They hurled insults at us, saying there's no place for us here, that we should just get the hell out of here because things are hard for everyone. Hard? Sure. I bet that bunch of wimps wouldn't last a week outside. All they do is sit in that keep of theirs, thinking they're the defenders of justice. Well, Cole went mad. I've never seen him like that before. He attacked that keeper and bit him. It was serious, but the keeper survived. If it weren't for the other men from the village, things could have ended very differently. Afterwards, they chained Cole up and locked him in a cage. His condition started to worsen. They said a monster like him doesn't deserve a jail cell. Jail cells are for humans. Bastards.
Damn. They didn't kill him on the spot, though? When did Carl start feeling worse?
This might sound silly, but before we reached the keep, we came near a strange structure. The locals call it the Arch Spire. In the morning, we realised everyone had a strange dream, but it was a little different for each of us. Cole started acting weird after that, and in time, it only got worse.
Did he tell you what his dream was about?
No, only that, well, it didn't make much sense. But he was convinced that something bit him. He kept checking. It must have been some bug. Something changed by the weirdness. That must have caused his fever, his insanity.
What was your dream about?
I was in a strange place. Dark. Full of fog. Eerie. I was trying to find him. I called out, but no one answered. I was alone in the night, and then I kept falling, and falling, and falling. And then I woke up.
Can you describe how the evening went before the night you had that dream?
Well, it was pretty typical. We started a fire and threw some cobwebs into it. Frank brought them back from one of his treks. That boy could always find them somehow. It was our protection from the night and the weirdness. Ellis was on watch that day, but from what he told us, he eventually fell asleep. We were lucky no one slit our throats.
And what was your camp?
We set up camp near the Arch Spire. We hoped that bandits wouldn't dare to venture into a place like that. Well, now I know why we could have been right. With everything that's been happening lately, I'm ready to believe in every strange thing in this world.
True.
Oh, right. As for we play... But that... Yeah. Be careful.
So many people to talk to because I know they all have quests.
Buy something or bugger off. Unless you've already bought from Orla. Then just bugger off.
Holy shit.
Excuse me, could you get me a clean glass? And I mean clean, not just wiped 3 times with a dirty rag. Well, I'm sorry if you felt offended. I won't bother you anymore.
Did you hear about the captain's lockdown? Looks like the lads are too.
Hello, child. I know. My... Oh. They say that read... Oh, and...
I need to read the book if I want to learn more about our quest. We'll just do the Queen quest, and then there's so many side quests that I can pick up if I really wanted to talk to everybody.
Ooh, it was...
But I am getting tired.
Thank you. That we would have now.
Alright, let's just talk to this guy.
Beer from Kunacht, wine from Farshire, moonshine, only local, the best there is. And fish, lots and lots of fish. What's your poison?
Some time ago, one of the keepers left some important documents here.
No, I don't recall anything like that.
He said he left them here after last drinking a bout.
No, listen. I don't know what's going on, but I doubt any of the keepers had anything important on them. Half of them couldn't tell the quartermaster's seal from a pile of horse dung someone stepped on.
He said they should still be at the Stale Lamb Tavern.
That means... No. Impossible. What if... Holy moonshine. I remember. Sigibald. It was Sigibald who left those documents behind. I've no idea how you found out about it. Sigi. He's dead. Taken by a fever.
I met him. He asked me to get his documents back.
Aye, of course I have. I didn't just throw them in some cabinet. I was afraid they'd fall into the wrong hands. He was a good man. I wouldn't get rid of my only memento of him. Here, after what you said, I assume you'll make good use of them. Even though I'm still not sure what to think about it. Things are getting weirder and weirder in our beloved Avalon.
Tell me more about Sigibald. What was he like?
Well, he died like he lived, with a tankard in his hand. The boys always said Sigi was a friend worth 5 others. And he was. He was a prankster like no other. Once, he slipped a rotten egg into the quartermaster's dinner. Never a dull moment with him, that's for sure. No problem. Listen, if by some miracle you really talked with Sigibald, please, give him my warm regards. I don't understand anything anymore.
Tell me about this place.
You mean the old pier? Well, first of all, it's not that old. Brennan was already the captain when it was built. Why is it called that? Don't know. Probably because of all those old folks around. A lot has been happening here lately. Plenty of new faces. I definitely can't complain. I'm finally running a proper tavern. People come and go and the regulars drink as usual, as it should be. Daddy will be proud.
Did your father also run a tavern?
Aye, not here, obviously. You won't see your old man here unless your name's Dara. Mine sent me here because he hoped I'd make something out of my life. He never wanted me to pour a beer and look at the same tired mugs day in, day out, but as it turns out, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. I got mauled by a werebeast during a hunt, and after that, the captain decided I wasn't any good for active service, so he sent me here. I was bored out of my mind, and since there wasn't one here, I decided to start a tavern. At least I'm not as bored anymore.
Oh yeah. So I got the papers. I think I gotta go back here and bring them back. And then once we finish the quest, we'll save it, and then we'll call it there. 'Cause I'm legit getting tired. I don't know why the pie thing isn't working though.
You're back. Hi.
I got the documents. You're right. There's no problem.
I told you, Ron is a good guy. And here's a little something for you. You know I pay well.
To be honest, Ron was a bit confused though.
Yes? What's the matter, my friend?
Well, you see, you're dead.
You're really good at this today. Wait. Oh, you're serious. I understand. For so many years, I've been afraid to open this letter. But it looks like I needed to read it. Well, it is what it is, right? And I've been wondering why no one wants to talk to me. I thought to myself, are they mad at me or what? But why are you talking to me? How can you see me?
I have a passenger inside me who must have wanted to help.
Anyway, may the All-Mother bless your path. See you next time.
Increase armor by 1 for 60 seconds. Consumable. Did you like your time as a keeper?
Oh, yes. Great place, great people. And before I became a keeper, let me put it this way. I've done a lot more for a lot less. Here, you can always have a meal and some kind of shelter above your head. And that's something, isn't it? Sure, you can make more gold as a leader, but that comes with much more responsibility, my friend.
Is there anything else worth seeing here?
Not exactly. You've already been to Ron's tavern, so you've seen one. But since we're mates now, I suppose I can tell you about something. Listen closely. A few of us had a little gambling ring. Not to brag, but I was quite good at it. The winnings aren't much use to me anymore, so if you're interested, I'll tell you where I stashed them.
Yeah.
Here. Just mind the waves.
Who else did you play with?
Ern, Armand, and Richt. Haven't seen them in a long while, so I've no clue what they're up to now. But I'd wager they've got their own stashes hidden somewhere too. Cunning bastards. Take care out there. Keep your wits about you.
Osbreth might be able to help out. One of the keepers on a coat. There he goes. There he goes. Here you go. I got your pie.
Yes. Still tastes like shit.
Hell yeah, brother.
Exactly how my mother would make it. It's just what I needed.
If you say so.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I really appreciate what you did for me. It's just that every time I doubt my service in the Horns of the South, I need a reminder of why I enlisted.
Your mother wasn't much of a cook?
My mother wasn't much of anything, to tell the truth.
Damn!
She always said I was good for nothing, and that I should be glad she even kept me. And every day she'd bring back home a new uncle.
Oh shit!
Many of those uncles like to kick me out of my own house when they were drinking and getting busy.
Oh shit!
Then, when she'd sober up and got rid of an uncle, she'd bake me that pie as an apology. It always tasted like shit.
Damn.
If the other villagers hadn't been feeding me, I would have starved to death. Hence the pie.
Okay. Well, do you know what happened to your mother?
I wouldn't know. When I left my village, I decided to never look back. So I just assumed one of those uncles finally beat her to death.
True. Okay, so we did that one. I want to do the coat thing.
Hope nothing bad happens today. Huh. It's Radan, isn't it? That ungrateful bastard's still on the wall.
Yeah, you tell me about your disagreement.
You don't have to do that, kid. I know it's for him. It's fine. And I forgave him a long time ago. And now that I think about it, it was a hell of a prank.
So you're not mad at all?
Well, he was right. I am old, but inefficient, stung a little bit. After all, I did my job well, and his sword is as sharp as Excalibur itself.
That's nice. So what about that coat then?
Well, I may not be angry with him anymore, but that doesn't mean I'll work my ass off so that his doesn't freeze. Here's an explanation of how to make it. Feel free to help him out yourself.
So I still need to make I need to make this still, and then warm coat. I need one more leather. Okay, he's up there.
Always good to have a little rest.
Here's a warm coat, buddy.
Oh, thank you, friend. Let me repay your kindness. Even though I don't have much, I can at least tell you about something I saw a little while ago. It might be interesting for an adventurer like you. See those rocks near the shore? When it gets dark, sometimes I see a light there. I'm no sure what it could be, though. A bandit camp this close to the Horns? Impossible. The Daliata? No way. They wouldn't hide like that. Maybe something else entirely? It's probably nothing, but maybe you could find something interesting or valuable there.
Thanks, buddy.
Farewell.
Damn. Sig always wins. CG always wins. Investigate the shore. Jesus Christ, dude. Well, there's so much to do. I'm excited. There really is a lot to look and explore, so we're gonna call this one here for now. Let's go ahead and lock in the save. But thank you guys so much for joining us today. A good 5 hours on this. I really did enjoy it. Really fun game. It's scratching that Skyrim itch that I've had, but it also feels, you know, feels pretty good. Combat's still a little, you know, not the strongest, but we'll see. We'll see. I hope you guys enjoyed everything over here. We'll definitely be playing this more often. We'll be back later tonight to be doing some more Overwatch. But I'm gonna go grab some food, get something to eat and whatnot. But thank you guys again so much. It was fun to watch. Yeah, Roland, it was fun to have you here. I had quite a bit of world building. Really fun world to be in. A lot of stuff that I've been enjoying. The only reason I gotta go now is because I'm hungry. But I'll see you guys later. Until we meet again, stay safe, stay humble. I'll catch you in the next one. Bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.